The shiny rocks that go click clack.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Papa Booey, Papa Booey.
you
God damn.
guys have played Fallout 4, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been a while. I should play it again sometime.
I was telling Lucia and Dev
Yeah.
that I picked it back up and I modded the hell out of it, so it's which actually probably my biggest pet peeve with mods for this game for Fallout 4 is the fact that they're all mods. Like all most of the armors aren't like scratch made armors for the game that take place in Fallout. They're like Modern Warfare remastered, like outfit. Download it to have like 1,000 armor. Like, come on. Juggernaut armor from Modern Warfare. Why do I want to play If I want to play Modern Warfare, I'll fucking play Modern Warfare. They're good mods too, which is even more upsetting. They're like the way that they're modeled, textured, everything about them is great. But they're Modern Warfare. If I wanted realism, like realistic in real world armors, I'd play those fucking games.
Oh well.
I also, the last thing I'll say is I hated the Institute, especially their laser rifle, because if I wanted to shoot a laser out of a Kellogg's box, I'd be doing that already.
Anywho, so we have it is 6:03. Is everybody here and ready?
I am here,
Ready to get fucked up by a dragon?
and not in a good way.
There's
Well, you guys Dev did post the pregnancy chances.
God
what,
damn
2
it.
weeks ago?
You're not fucking the okay. You know what? If you want to try the charisma checks, go for it. I'll let El Jefe be the bait.
That's actually been like a part of my bucket list when I first started playing this game. It was
Fuck a dragon.
Yeah, it was like, what else am I supposed to do? It's Dungeons and Dragons. Kill a dragon, go into a dungeon.
Bucket list. Let's see. Kill, fuck, marry.
Yeah.
Not specifically in that order.
You know what? That's brilliant that you thought about that because I didn't even.
Jesus.
I'm done with you.
Oh boy.
By the way, for this session, since so the plan was to lure it out and try to trade a fake feather for an egg.
Mm-hmm.
Do we want to have a plan that if Doc M thinks we can actually take the dragon to fight it, because that way that we don't have to worry about it chasing us down?
If shit goes down, we can't escape it anyway. We're fighting.
No, but I'm saying
it can outfly us in every manner.
No, but the thing is, one way or another, after an hour, the disguise is gone. The presentation only lasts 1 hour.
Yeah, shit, you are right about that. It does only last 1 hour.
So we can only get, at most, an hour away.
Yeah, you also realize that this thing... Actually, no, you don't. Never mind.
Exactly. I don't realize anything, Beth.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is, if Doc M thinks we could straight up take it, there's a little problem.
I mean, to be fair, we can take it. The only issue being is we have to get our gun people in a good spot to just riddle the thing. That's our big issue. Like, guns will melt this thing like it's a piece of hot butter. It's a dragon.
Yeah, so it has no touch.
It has the touch of a fucking... I gotta say, a barn. Literally, it's like hitting the broadside of a barn.
You know what? I got an idea. We'll have Penelope pick up El Jefe and throw him at the dragon, and then he can grapple the dragon.
What? God damn it!
Repeat that. I like.
Why do you want? What do you want El Jefe to?
El Jefe you'll pin down the dragon.
Oh, okay.
What, just have literally Penelope throw him like shot put style at the fucking dragon for him to grapple it. That'll end so well.
I'll do it.
Oh my god. Fuck it, that's the
I
new
mean-
plan, whatever.
Within reach and not provoke. I'll give you
Yeah.
that.
Technically, it's true. It's forced movement, so you won't provoke.
Exactly. And it'll be a surprise round, so a surprise El Jefe comes through.
It'll be a surprise if you survive.
How would it be a surprise round? I think it'd be very obvious when Penelope does this.
Illusionary rock. El Jefe comes flying out of the rock.
Then she can't aim because she can't see outside of the rock.
She can't see through either.
I cast darkness.
I cast greater darkness.
Anywho, so
Great,
again,
you're
what
playing
plan?
tricks here.
Great. Now we've got a whole bunch of different shenanigans going on. What are we sticking to?
We're sticking to the feather.
Okay.
We're going for the feather.
So the feather idea is mostly the idea to lure it in then, because if it's only gonna last for an hour, we probably have to fight it. But if we can lure it out here to fight it, that's a lot better than fighting in the magma. That a good idea?
Yeah. Sounds
You
good
gotta
to me.
shrug.
Because if we fight in the magma, it just has the chance to straight up kill one of us by knocking us into the magma.
Yeah,
So-
I don't like to swim magma. I'm not a dwarf.
I don't think dwarves even like to swim in... Okay, what?
What kind of dwarves are you talking about?
Yeah.
Also, wait, I forgot. Lucy, are you streaming right now? Or you
Yes,
being
it is.
Okay, just making sure.
So yeah, we'll go with the feather, lure it out. You guys hide behind an illusionary rock about 60 feet away from me, like back behind me, so that way you can actually be outside of its blind sense.
Alright, so, Citra, make that illusory rock.
So,
How big is your illusion thing again?
It was like it big. It's like
well, the real question is, how long does that last?
concentration.
Oh, concentration.
You're
Okay.
fucked.
So you're perfectly as long as you want, until you break it.
Just do 4 10-foot cubes plus 1 for the normal.
Well, now here's the
Okay.
issue. You can't... Before you do the rock, you have to do the feather.
Yeah, I mean this is after we prepare everything.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
prestidigitation doesn't have any saves or anything. So, okay. We'll say that you did it. So, Citra, give me a second. I guess. Here. Boop. Rock. Let me put this under your control. Do.
Are you doing it on a different map than we're on? Oh, there it is.
Right.
Okay,
No, it's just called lag, bitch. Wait.
I'm waiting.
Well, not now. It's done. It's under your control. Put it wherever you want. Well, I
Well-
guess I'll shape it to help.
Oh, this rock here. It's right here. See?
How
It's right next to you.
You
Okay.
see with your eyes.
Okay, so where is the cave? Is it just like right
I
there?
assume the cave's
Yeah, I told you.
up that way.
Yes. I told you this was the path. You killed the jackanapes here. They're on the way up to the cave.
Oh yeah, we threw them off after
Okay.
taking their wings. Oh well.
Okay, so
I assume
where?
you also use prestidigitation to clean up the blood, because that'd be pretty obvious as well.
I mean, how else did the fucking did the human get up here?
I mean, if you don't want to clean
Yeah,
up blood,
well,
just
no.
tell me.
We'll clean up some of it, but we'll leave the ones from Doc M's fight. I mean, yeah, I had a fight. Obviously, the dragon's gonna know I had to have killed the things protecting the cave. That's yeah.
I guess
Otherwise, it doesn't make
let's see.
sense.
So where will Doc M be exactly? I guess that's the first
Preferably be near the mouth of the cave. 'cause that's usually
Generally,
how-
probably like yeah, here calling out to it. You know, just up here near the front.
question. And 60 feet back. Well, not from you necessarily, because dragon will be about there.
Yeah, but
So
you
we'll
want to be out. You want to make sure you're outside of that blind sense line, because the
Yeah.
second that you come within its blind sense, it gets a save against your illusion.
So right around here is where we're gonna want to make it, the bottom of the stairs.
Well, even if it does fail to save against illusion, it'll still detect you regardless. That's how blind sense works.
Yeah. So
So the illusion is really
more-
inconsequential is just to stop it from seeing you with its normal eyes.
Yeah.
Since
That's
you're-
why you gotta throw the ball outside of its 60-foot vision, so it just has no clue. It thinks it's just a rock because it can't see through it, can't see you through it. 'cause
So
you're
how
outside
big
the
do you
lenses.
want it?
Let's see.
You just want it to be a big rock or
Well, it
several
needs-
smaller ones or what?
It needs to be big enough that it covers everyone, even including Penelope. So
I know. Do you want one big one or several little?
I want like one big one. Can I have like one big one with like some little ones that kind of hide the smaller people? Like a big one to kind
Yeah.
of cover up Penelope.
Yeah, provided that it's
Okay.
all contiguous. Yeah.
Now,
Yeah.
if shit hits the fan, what's our word for ambush?
Fuck.
What?
I think it comes up in casual conversation a little too often.
I was gonna say something stupid, but that just kind of took the cake. So I don't fucking know.
Attack!
You know what? Fine. Fine. The word is cake.
Oh my god,
There you go. This is what you've done.
the cake is a lie.
Yeah.
So,
So
Takes a lot.
if Doc says the word cake, or you guys hear the sudden blasting of fire, yeah, we gotta come out and fight.
all right. So here are your little rocks and one big rock for Penelope. Also, my bad. We have one more person. So, there you go.
And they're just gonna be kind of like piled up there on the side.
Well, Citra gets the sign because Citra's making the spell.
Yeah. So you get to
range of
choose where
how
they
you-
are. They do have to still be all connecting and stuff. So this is one solid
They do
illusion.
need- Yes, it's one illusion is not several illusions.
So the thought of the day is you're probably blocking off this pathway or making a big glob of just rocks that are piled up.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
so tell me if you want more, Citra. You actually have quite a few. You very large area of silent image. I'm surprised, actually.
well, I'm just that good.
No, it's the fact that it's just a big area. It's always been. Also, why is it long range? I'm surprised.
Yeah. Well, let's let them see the map now of what's going on, because Citra's dumb rocks are going around. Let's see here. Here we go,
Yeah.
these two
Also-
buildings.
Okay, so it's concentration. Does that mean I can still be ready to go with my gun and everything? If I
No,
remember?
no, you have no actions. Concentration will always take your standard, and you. I mean, technically, you can prepare your
But
move.
concentration
but-
check is not an action at all.
Cool, you're not making concentration checks. You are spending a round concentrating.
Hmm.
Concentration doesn't mean you make concentration checks. Concentration means that you dedicate your standard action every turn.
Yeah.
Meaning, actually, you can't prepare anything because you taking a standard action
Yeah.
will interrupt that preparation, even if you prepare for a move action. So basically, it means that you will forego your surprise round if we have one.
Basically, when the surprise round, your only action is to drop the illusion so that everyone else can fight.
Okay.
I mean, not even then. I mean, everyone else can still fight. You could be like, what? I don't care. Fucking... Your point being is that you spend a standard action every round and you can't prepare anything.
You do have to focus on it, so.
Anywho, is that, do you want more rocks? Is that what you like?
What do you guys think? How's that
He
look?
shrugs, walks right into it.
Well, actually, I should probably be down here since the people that can actually charge on the
Yeah.
surprise round.
Yeah, because that doesn't look fucking weird at all.
It does. I know.
Well, also do remember that we will also be blind during this moment.
Yeah, you guys will,
Well, it's-
because you can't see through it.
But it's also down lower, so the dragon will probably just see the top of it a little bit.
What you should have done is make
Right.
a piling of rocks, just kind of like off on the side or something, not directly in the center of a pathway. Because that just looks
Well, that's
weird.
what she said that she wanted.
Fair enough.
No, I did not say that. I said, does that look good to you guys?
You know, you do you,
we-
whatever.
I can shift it up to the up top more.
Can't they just hide in the bushes?
Technically, yes, as long as you completely cover yourself from view.
I think I'd have better chance of hiding in a bush than I would
the obvious
walking
rocks in the middle of the road.
Okay, I've lived here for a long time. What the fuck are with those rocks?
Oh, your weird
V-
ape people were
V
just
pulls out her
doing something.
V
Yeah.
pulls out her hackbook with the little truss to prop it up and prepares her standard to shoot when the illusion is dropped. Shoot at the dragon when the illusion is dropped.
Okay, from Doc M view, does it look at least somewhat natural?
Does it? It does
It
not.
look, the rock looks natural. The formation does not.
Okay. I can move it though, so you can move the image within the limits of the size of the effect. So I would have
Actually, yeah. You know what? Tell me. What is?
This, you put the rocks, we'll fit ourselves there.
Let me know if you can hear Evan rummaging around in the freezer. I'll mute myself.
Okay,
Give me a
so
second.
with Doc M's help, I would do
Give me a second.
try to make it move it around. And
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
what are you doing?
Okay. I'm trying to decide, figure out how big of an area it is, and I don't want to clutter the screen.
Just clump it around this bush so that everyone can hide around in this bush area. Fuck. I don't know. So it looks like a bunch of rocks that they just piled up near the bush. That's it.
Very
Because, I mean, is there any rhyme or reason to what fucking monkey people do? Not really. Why were they playing with rocks? Who the fuck cares?
Maybe I can make it look a little bit like a landslide happened.
Sure, I don't know.
It brought some rocks down.
Sure, I don't know.
If you want.
Huh?
I said if you want.
Well, just so that it looks more realistic.
Get out of here.
Sure.
Hopefully you're not hearing him rummage through
Hey.
there.
A
Edwin,
little, but it's not that
Alright.
bothering.
Edwin, get in
Okay.
the rock.
Edwin, get in the rock.
Wait on you, Edwin.
Get in the
Edwin.
rock.
Get in the
I'm
rock.
getting in the rock.
Get in the rock.
Also,
Get in the rock or we're gonna put you in the rock. A real rock.
Actually, V
Oh.
switch places with me because
Okay.
you go for it. There we go.
This too.
Edwin should be in the front.
Yeah. So for all purposes, you'll be in this top right-ish square.
Technically, shouldn't we have the gun person in the front to take the shot first and then you run by them?
V has pretty decent range.
True.
I'm just wondering.
And-
I'm just wondering if you want to get shot by her by accident. That's all I'm wondering.
It's not going to be an accident.
It was an accident.
Can I also do the same that V's doing and prepare to use the key power, which is a standard for accelerated form, as soon as the illusion drops?
Give me a second.
Can I do that?
Provided that acceleration of form is yeah, no, you can. You can prepare any action except for full round actions and free actions.
Cool. If that's a standard action, so as soon as the illusion drops, or actually as soon as the word cake.
Cake. Or,
Apparently we're
yeah, the
going on-
two options are cake or you hear the fire breath go.
It's cake.
Yeah. Yeah, it's probably gonna be
As soon as
cake.
you hear cake,
Or
you will-
the screams of someone catching on fire.
So someone screaming cake while on fire.
Okay.
As soon as he hears Doc M say cake, he will use accelerated form.
Okie doke.
This is prepared action.
Again, sorry if there's noise. Evan decided to start cooking right now, so
Yeah, I can't hear it.
yeah, you're gonna hear the sizzling of the frying pan eventually.
I hear it, but it's
Yeah.
not
Hopefully it's not coming over the stream too bad. Okie doke. So game plan to go then.
bad. Alrighty. So Doc M.
So yeah, in Draconic, Doc M will holler out for the dragon, saying that she
Before we start,
fucking goddamn it.
everybody do their
What?
prepared action.
Everybody except you.
Yeah, I prepare half charge then.
You cannot prepare a half charge.
This is be a surprise round action, wouldn't it?
No, surprise rounds are not prepared actions.
A standard or a move, buddy.
Yeah, prepare to move.
Alright. Speaking of which, does Penelope do anything for prepared? Or readied. I'm sorry, technically it's a ready action, but nobody calls it
You know what? If shit gets real bad, she's readying a. I think she has a. Does she have a Cure Serious left? Let me check. Because whoever gets burned bad is gonna need a Cure Serious if this thing washes fire over people.
She hasn't used any Cure Series. Yeah, she has.
Yeah. Okay. So. So yeah, we
Also,
got.
you're down 1 Cure Light Wounds used it on.
Oh yeah, I did. I did lower them, didn't I? No, I didn't. Oh.
No, you didn't.
I'm down 2 of them. I used 2 of them on him.
Yeah.
And I'm down 1 Cure Moderate as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. So she's got the 3 Cure Seriouses. But so yeah, she will prep a Cure Serious. Because everyone's kind of within reach right now. So
Alright.
I think we're good.
Alright.
Yeah. Her trigger for her prep is when somebody who is injured is within her reach. So.
Well, as of right now, she can't see anything. She
Yeah,
sees rock.
I know. I see rock.
All right, so knock out. What do you do? Don't.
Yeah.
You're not doing the goofy goober rock.
So yes, so she'll call Doc M will call out in Draconic saying that she has a trade offer for the dragons that live here.
5 dragons come down.
Fuck.
Oh, 1d8.
Yeah, but
Nine.
yeah, so she'll call that out into the mouth of the cave, not being quiet about it.
You'd hear a low grumbling coming from inside, and in Draconic shouting out saying, "Who the hell's here?" As you hear sloshing of some thick viscous sound, and the wet plap and stomp of feet upon stone. If you don't do anything in preparation, moments later, a big lurking, well, big to you, dragon comes sloshing on out. You can see all over its body. There's dripping bits of magma, some of which are still orangish red, but most of the anything covering its body is actively cooling off and starting to harden. And it just like looks on over and sees her. Who are you? Still speaking Draconic, by the way.
Yeah, so yeah, I'll definitely I'll switch over to common now. I'm Doc M. At least that's what I allow others to call me. I've come with a trade proposition for you.
She's
As
like,
she is holding the the orangish red feather.
she's like, well, dragons don't have eyebrows. It kind of widens its eyes a bit and looks over at you. What are you proposing?
It's right after the nesting season, isn't it? So you've laid eggs.
You want my eggs?
I want a egg. And
Anne.
an egg, yes.
Thank you.
It's your language. You should learn how to speak.
No! Anywho, I have a phoenix feather.
She like looks on over and says, and
Specifically, the phoenix feather meant to revive a person should they die.
she like looks on over and says, shouldn't have a lot more magical power than that.
Actually, do I have a non-detection on me? I don't think I do as Doc M. This is the one character I don't have non-detection on. You know, I'm gonna bluff. I'm gonna bluff it. It has a non-detection on it.
Go ahead and roll me a bluff.
Actually, yeah, no. What misdirection? Is that what it's called? The one that makes it sense as something else?
Do. Give me a second. Blah blah. Do.
God, what's that spell that makes something?
Yes.
Yeah, is it
Yes,
yeah, it's
it is
misdirection.
misdirection.
Yeah.
Do. Okay. Yeah.
But yeah. So it's,
One problem.
what?
Misdirection requires both objects to be within a limited number of range, or limited amount of range.
Yeah.
All right. If you want, just telling you the limitations
Yeah.
of what you're trying to bluff.
I know. Yes,
Go
is
ahead and
misdirection as something else that I've put prestidigitation on.
Go ahead and roll me that bluff.
I kind of feel like I have to. Let's see, how many of these do I have?
I will
gonna-
tell you that
Yeah.
you'll be taking a -10 penalty. It's a very unlikely
Yeah.
lie.
How's it very unlikely?
Phoenixes don't have that spell.
No. What if I could have misdirection though?
Oh, then Stack Magic also detects you, and he knows that you don't have that spell either.
It doesn't detect what spells you have.
It detects what. Well, I'm sorry.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't detect what you know.
No, but his Arcana check does identify what class you are.
Doesn't mean she doesn't have someone else do it.
Well, then she would still be lying.
Fair enough. You know what? Got a point. Let's go. I rolled
Yeah,
exactly 10. So that is a 28 plus, was it 4?
2, buddy.
That's
You don't
plus
get
two?
4.
So
until level
30,
10.
30, so it's a DC 20.
It takes 10 and crushes it.
Ah,
Looks at you and says, You must have some pretty big balls to try and lie to me to my face.
quite the contrary. I'm actually a woman, but
Just kind of blinks a bit.
very
Was
well.
this the part where you run away, or this part where I bite your head off?
Well, okay. Let's see if I have anything else that I could trade then.
The dragon actively raises a claw to its face inside and says, "These are what adventurers do these days."
Yeah, give
You
me
know
a
what?
moment. I'm coming over this way closer.
You're right.
Shoot.
He just turns and shakes his head and turns back into the cave, muttering.
Oh,
in
wow, not
Draconic.
even worth the time, apparently, huh? I thought dragons were prideful. Were those Dirty your kids? The one with the wings?
It's already gone. You want to follow him back in? Go
Oh,
ahead.
wow, you got rid of the token real fast!
Yeah, I told you. It turns
Aw.
around and goes back in the cave.
Well, now I'm just... Okay. Well, that didn't work. It
You're
didn't...
an idiot. That you're not worth its time.
I wonder if I could just annoy it back into coming out. It'll have to come out eventually.
Do the bent over thing.
Yeah, listen, my sales pitch was foiled immediately due to fucking it having detect magic, so...
You know, a fucking level
I
0
want-
cantrip.
Yeah.
Wait, how can the dragon cast?
Because it has spell-like abilities. Which have no somatic, verbal, or otherwise. They just do it. You can do.
Right.
There's no check to see
Spell-like
them
work.
do
God
it.
damn it. Well,
Spell like weren't removed, but normal spells were always.
Yes, I told you they lost the ability to cast spells.
Yeah.
They can still use spell.
well, fuck it, yeah, I'll do resist energy for fire, and I'm just gonna get closer to the mouth of the cave and start shouting for it again.
Okay, wait. You cast. Okay, you drink
Yeah.
resist energy.
Yeah.
On your token, go ahead and give yourself.
Why didn't you do that at the beginning?
Listen, because I can
Yeah.
dodge the fire. Because I can dodge the fire mostly anyway.
Post.
So this is gonna
Nice.
Hold on.
so
Hold on,
20.
yourself,
So yeah, fire 4 or fire. Yeah, it's a fire 4, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Each one stands for 5 increments of
Yeah.
resistance.
Okay. So yeah, just I'm just gonna call it out then.
Just go to
What are you
the
saying?
There.
Fine. Fine, very well.
Alright, yo.
If you want to not make this trade for nothing, then come out and fight me.
Echoing from deep inside says, "You're not worth losing sleep over."
God damn it. Fair enough, but when you fall asleep, I'll steal your eggs then.
If you can swim through lava, go ahead.
Oh, well, fuck that. We need a new plan, guys. Fuck! Goddamn asshole dragon!
See, here's another problem. You came alone, prove yourself a non-threat, and are just a general moron.
Listen, I'm not. My only plan of using the feather was immediately debunked because of seeing detect magic.
Okay,
Fucking
if
wish
your
I should have gone with the
entire plan-
non-detection because that would have just. Ah, God damn it! Oh well.
if your
Well then I
entire
would have read
plan
anyway.
Could be foiled by a cantrip. It's a bad plan.
I feel bad. So what do we do, guys? That didn't work.
Then you kind of speaks up as, so
I dropped the rocks.
okay, you drop the rocks.
Okay.
So I look back at the front of the cave. Fuck it, we're just gonna keep dropping rocks into the lava then. let's find something heavy to drop in there.
Okay, but I can't really carry much.
Listen, if we keep pissing her off by fucking up her home, she'll have to come out eventually.
Also, Michael.
Yeah.
Drop yourself by one on your silent image.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that way.
So,
Record your spells. Both of you are bad at that.
hey.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
And now.
I'm ready.
I need to back off.
Anywho,
What
so
is
V
it?
kind of goes on up and says, "So,
What was that?
are we just going to go in and shoot it?"
Well,
But fire hot.
Doctor shrugs. I'm not a salesperson.
All I can say is, can we try and not actually go in?
Well, it comes out of the mouth of the cave, so we know that's its path. What can we
Vika
do?
looks over to El Jefe and says, "Well, this is where your leadership comes in."
Apparently, the stupid feather didn't work. It came out, but it didn't come far enough. So,
Mm-hmm. It said that the eggs are in the lava, right?
apparently so, from the sounds of it.
Then we're leaving. Can any of us? Can you swim in lava?
No.
Vika looks on over and says, "For a while."
Wait.
Yeah, so
what?
can I. And then I won't. I can last maybe 3 seconds. I'd rather not. Just
He kind of like reaches on into her pack and pulls out a giant pair of grippers. They look like massive tongs. She's like,
it's a grabber.
"No, it's not like one of those fucking
As seen on TV,
old
grabbers.
people- Yeah, no, it's not one of those like little old people grabber things. No, well, I mean,
Or if you're lazy and fat and you're like, I need to grab my beer.
It's sort of the garbage, the garbage grabbers.
Smart enough.
I mean, she has some of those. She's like, I don't know how long it'll last in lava, but at least won't be in bare hands.
Well, here's what
I actually want to do a check. Would the eggs actually survive in lava?
Roll me knowledge arcana.
Because they're not fully developed dragons. That's still an egg. It makes me think that that's gonna fucking melt in the lava.
With a 15, you would know that dragon egg, or at least fire subtype dragon eggs, are incredibly resistant and actually incredibly reliant on high temperatures. but they are not fireproof. It is unlikely that they are in direct contact with lava, but at
They'll
least
be near it.
near it for the ambient temperature, so the dragon doesn't have to sit on it all the time.
So Dockham actually looks down and then thinks, and then looks up. Wait, the egg would just melt if it was put into lava, so it has to be near it, but not in it.
Yeah. He's like, oh, okay.
Even if it has to be near it, that ambient heat can melt her skin.
He's like,
Figuratively-
oh,
figuratively and literally.
And not to forget the poisonous air.
Well,
she like looks on over and says, she like waves her arms and says, hello.
Please be. You please. Go ahead.
Fireproof as well.
Okay.
Well, not fireproof.
You're fireproof.
Well, no, my
Fire
my equipment.
resistant.
I have asbestos lining in my gear and equipment. So
Okay.
fire
Okay.
resistant.
I have one more resist energy, and that's it.
okay,
That lasts for 10 minutes.
Dockham, do you have any
Go ahead,
poison?
Citra.
Yeah, do you have any poison like that we can throw in there, like poison that the dragon can breathe in?
I
Try to
don't make
force it
poisons. I mean, I can, but I don't have any.
'cause
Also, it would just go under the water, or under the lava.
But here's a big question. What's the reward for one egg?
One egg is each egg is same as a little bit more than a pseudo dragon. Let me check prices.
Not so much.
Tell myself.
But then I got a Swiffer sweeper kit, and it is
do.
amazing. These super thick cloths pick up a crazy amount of hair. Just look at
See,
all
how
that,
fast are
and then
dragons
from
on
just
land?
one swipe. And the best part,
Not much.
They're not very fast on land. They fly. Their fly is like 120.
Fast. They are faster than a person.
Now I
Yes.
can
Yeah.
focus on you, not your
But
shadow.
I have
Swiffer
60.
Sweeper Kit, because
I can get in there,
happens.
take
You-
a shot, and run out.
No,
you know?
no, you can't. You're gonna move
Why
in,
not?
shoot once, and then you have to wait till your next turn.
No, then
Yeah.
I move out again.
You don't have shoot
On
on the
your next
run.
turn.
Yeah, you don't have
No.
shoot on the run. You can't take a move, shoot, and then move again. You don't have the ability.
I can once a day.
He has a quick rusher.
Oh,
Anywho, each egg is worth 1,000, and clutches can range from anywhere from 4 to 10.
Okay,
So,
we're not.
anyway.
No, like then.
1,000 gold. Not including the dragon's horde. Not including the dragon's horde.
that's a fair point. Whatever the dragon has stashed away,
Look.
and then the dragon's body parts itself.
Okay,
Look.
so 4,000 for each egg. We don't know how many eggs.
No,
there
no,
are.
1,000.
1,000
Sorry,
per
sorry. Oh, what
And
did I
a
say? Did I
minimum
say
of-
4?
Yeah.
Sorry.
minimum
I
of
missed it.
4 in clutch. Yes.
Okay. So minimum of 4 in a clutch. Well, 1,000 per egg. We don't know how many eggs it has. And do we really want to risk trying to figure out whether it actually has a horde? I
Either
think we
way,
should
the
just go
body
ahead and-
itself would be a lot worth a
It's
lot
a
of energy.
dragon. It's a dragon.
Whoa.
Always.
I mean,
It
we
was
still
your
have to
idea
fight
to take
stupid
this
thing.
job to begin with.
Yeah, well,
Too late to turn back.
We're here at the
it's
mouth
never
now.
too late.
Look.
We have.
Vika looks on
four-
over and says, "That is also a point. The sunken cost fallacy might end up with some of us dead if we keep putting weight into it."
I mean, no offense to anybody else, but my life is worth more than 4,000 gold, plus whatever we may get from its horde. Plus, we have to be able to kill this thing to get its horde. So
I-
He looks on over
it's
and
either
says,
We don't have to kill it. We just have to make it flee.
I can run faster than this thing. I can get in there, shoot it, and get out. It has. And
It
there's no
might get
escape.
pissed off and come, but here's the thing: it's gonna be under the lava. How can you be hitting things you can't see?
I don't think it's gonna be sleeping under the lava.
It c-
"Be like, it doesn't breathe lava." You're right.
Yes, it will have to pop its head up eventually, but
And it'll have to swim to get out. I can get out, I think, in time before. If not, then I just. There's a skinny area where it can't fit through.
you know what? If you can antagonize and get it out here, that's on you. Do you want me to give you the last resist energy then?
Please.
Go ahead.
You know what? If you can lure it out and we can actually get the fight out here, fine.
Yeah. If you can lure it out and we can fight it out here, then fine. But
So, Doc, you administer your
Yep.
extract to Citra, giving them resist energy.
Yep.
And Twitch, before anybody complains saying, "Oh, you need infusion discovery for that," no, you don't. You need the infusion discovery for extract to function outside of the alchemist's possession. If Doc M administers it, it never leaves her possession, even if she's not the target. So, no, it still works. Or at least that's how I'm going to rule it, and nobody can convince me otherwise.
So she's gonna run in there to take a wild shot and run the hell out. It's gonna probably chase her because gun. So quirk gun.
Being next to Penelope, Alhafa is gonna look at her and just be like, "Can you heal me with one of your weaker spells once more, please?"
Oh yeah, I can help everyone out. Why? Yep. Okay.
I'd rather be tip-top shape than be somewhat hurt during this.
11 healing.
God.
And a
I
4.
love those rolls. Hunter, you're 11.
That's funny.
It's not
Alright,
going
that
so
works.
good with our healer. Our healer's having a
That
bad
works.
day.
At least she has actual spells.
You know that's a fair
Yes.
point.
I wanted this character to go through the combat stamina feats or whatever, where I can invoke like self-healing, just for like I don't know how it works, but yeah,
Nice.
you can
Okay.
heal yourself.
So
you
since you
should
run
ask
in,
them.
shoot, run out. Okay.
I should have asked that. I would have totally been okay with making this campaign use stamina rules.
God.
Oh well, no, it's an actual like feat tree, like in
I
the
know.
general feats. Like you
Oh.
can.
Oh, that's
depending
just
on, like, your
godless.
con mod.
That's just godless healing. That's not even a stamina.
Yeah.
Yep. So
Hey Dev, how long is the passage down into the cave to where the first lava river is?
Couple 100 feet, but it twists and turns, so it's actually closer. It's just
Would you say it takes less than a minute?
less than a minute.
Okay.
so Vi should set up her gun somewhere. Where do you want her to be to set up an aim at?
It's V, thank you, and she is going to
Vi.
V for victory.
Vi for Vendetta.
She's going to hide behind this rock, and as soon as she sees Dragon Face come out, she's going to shoot it.
Okay.
That is a prepared action.
And as for my prepared action, it's gonna be the same thing. As soon as he sees its face, it's automatic accelerate form.
Yep.
Wait till you see the white
You
of his
might,
eyes.
you might want to take a close enough position somewhere instead of
Sorry, I was looking at some. I'm gonna
Okay.
hide.
same with the rest of you.
Well, I'm letting him finish what he's saying first.
I'm gonna hide behind this rock. Just to where I can see it. Obviously.
Sure.
Don't worry, you'll hear it.
Should I roll a stealth or?
It wouldn't matter because there's nothing you could do to benefit from that stealth.
Yeah, just asking.
So,
I mean,
am I able to
flying
use
over at-
infusions of personal on other, or use the concoctions of personal on others? Technically, then.
Yes, because for all intents and purposes, your concoctions are treated as potions,
Nice.
which completely scrub the targeting, and it only affects whoever drinks it.
Nice. So,
However, also, if it would normally affect multiple creatures, that is also scrubbed. It only affects the person who drinks it. So,
okay. So, I'm gonna go up to where Vi is. Where is she? I can't see
top
her.
right.
Top
Top right.
right. Oh, okay. And so I'm gonna be waiting off here, and I'm going to prepare that when we see Dragonface to stab her with. Where is it? Channel Vigor, which is you focus your mind, your energy of your mind, body, and spirit to a specific part of your being, and I'm going to target limbs to give her haste.
Channel Vigor, is that something going to affect her? It's transmutation. That's it. Okay, yeah, no, that'll work on her.
And so she can change the target any time at a move action, I believe.
Nice. Holy crap! Mind gives a +4 on
Yeah.
each attack roll. Why?
Yeah.
Holy
Do
crap.
you want me to do mind or limbs? Because limbs will give you another shot on your full round when the fight actually begins.
I don't need help hitting something with ass touch.
So
I want more
limbs.
attacks.
So limbs.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
limbs.
Okay. So we're going limbs with that. So let me remove that because we're doing
Yeah,
that at the start.
if you do limbs and in the off chance he rolls a nat 1, you can just
Yeah.
clear that shit pretty quickly.
Yep.
All right.
So
So, do those are all your prepared actions. Go ahead and remove the actual prepared concoction from your list, but
yeah.
don't.
Penelope's just gonna hide over here, ready to heal people who need it.
Alrighty.
So-
So Citra,
Oh boy.
alone, you go on
Oh,
your own.
Right
solo
before I
mission.
enter the cave,
Yeah.
mirror image.
That'll help you if it tries to bite
Go
you.
ahead and click it. Go ahead and click it.
I did. 1d4 image plus 1 per 3 caster levels. So 1d4 plus 2.
Roll it.
So I got 3 extras.
Holy crap. Good job, minimum. Give me a second.
Hunter didn't even say what he's doing. He just said it in the chat instead of vocally saying what he was preparing.
Prepares to move up after the. Okay, sure.
Because I know you would have read that.
Yeah, I would not have. And I would have told Hunter he's an idiot for not telling me that, because I don't always look at chat, because I have 100.5 other pages I need to look at. I've told you that this multiple times.
Apparently, you guys didn't hear me when I said it out loud, so I just put in the chat.
I don't think anybody heard anything you said.
I think you have your push to talk on or something.
Let me check.
Anywho, give me a sec. Let me double check something. Citra, I'm going to give everybody the ability to view what Citra is viewing for the sake of Twitch chat as Citra goes in alone.
So we're gonna watch you just get annihilated.
If you hear
Right.
Also-
if you hear me yell cake, you know what's going on.
Hey, do you want to take a
Cloth to cover my mouth.
yeah? Do you want to take a cloth, soak it in alcohol, and cover your mouth to go through the fumes?
Yes. You're
Yeah.
the doc, you know how to do this.
Because that will keep fumes out from your face a lot better. It'll give you a bonus.
I mean, it's the same as
And
the
alcohol.
scarf, which is +1. But yeah.
It's literally
Well,
just
that
face
one-
covering. Hey, that +1 helps. It matters.
No,
Hey,
we've
the
seen people fail.
alcohol is to get drunk, but you forget you're actually going into a dragon.
Or, and the best part, now that you know it's there, you can also hold your breath. So.
Yeah, I'll hold my breath, probably still going over the bridge, and then I'll have the alcohol to help me
Alright.
filter it.
So.
Alcohol.
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 Alrighty. So Citra, you travel down the little winding tunnel until you find the ambient light coming from the magma. You hold up your breath, and what do you do? As you do pass on over, you will have to make a fort save against the heat. Actually, no, because you're fire resistant. More than
Yep.
enough. Never mind. So you're good. The excuse me, the narrow passage that you see before you, it would normally require a escape artist check to move through for medium creatures, as you are small. You only need to spend a full round action, no checks needed.
There's a full run action to get through here?
Yes.
It's not that tight.
Oh, I mean, stop being so fat.
So what about for when I have to run away?
Then you run away as a full round action, squeezing through it.
I'll find a way to live, don't worry.
Alright.
Okay, so okay.
As you push on through, you would hear from around the corner something growling reptilian-like. Do you speak Draconic?
No.
You hear something growling reptilian-like.
Really wish I took those dragon lessons.
This dragon.
There are too many sorcerers and bards in the class, so it just felt awkward.
Oh, I could see a little bit of them.
You would hear more reptilian speech, though. It doesn't seem aggressive. It seems more honestly, I guess, curious. Like, as you round the corner, You see the thing kind of like, well, the dragon, of course, looming on over, like kind of recoils a bit as it pulls its upper half out of the lava, and in common says, "You're not who I was expecting, or you, or you."
I am
It
me.
just like looks at all of your little mirror images.
Oh, no time like. Dev, a quick question.
Yes,
Now, you said it's a full round action to get through there. What about 2 move actions?
that is that thing. Oh, you mean like you want to go on over and?
If I shot him right now and then use 2 move actions to get through here, would I be able to do that?
No, as a full round action is a specific action.
You're fucked.
Also, it wouldn't matter anyway because you'd have to spend a move action just to get there.
How's
And then a
this?
full round action.
Wait,
Yeah, you're alone. On the bright side, you have a snowball cannon.
yeah, but I don't got my sneak. Let's see.
Dragon like looks on over at you and says, "What the
45
hell are
feet.
you doing here?
I shoot him.
Roll me a sleight of hand."
I'm so happy I'm not the only one who's done that.
Hell yeah, I shoot the dragon.
Alright, roll me a sleight of hand to see if you can react.
Deliberations
before
have broken down, bitch.
react before the dragon does. As in,
I'm not good. Yeah, I'm gonna use a guile point.
Okay, you get a +2. Go for it. Against its passive. Take your DC is 25.
Oh. That's actually not that bad.
You get your surprise round off, shooting it in its face. Go ahead and roll your attack.
This is with a snowball.
Oh.
Wait, can I do that? Wait,
You did not specify that,
that's
so
fine. That's fine.
fuck
I don't
you.
need the snowball. Actually, I just need to get it angry.
You need to get angry and get out of there. Oh, you fucking hit it. It's a surprise round. Ooh, it has to make a DC.
Well, first of all,
Yeah.
let me calculate damage.
Yeah.
So 9
Ow.
plus 18 plus your surprise round of bonus 8 damage, doing 35 to its face.
Bonk.
Minus 35. Bam.
Quirk gun.
And
Fuck. Okay, if we all just had have stayed in that corner and shot this thing, it'd be over already. The fight. God damn it.
It's fine. Go ahead and roll your initiative.
Oh. You made Mama angry.
I got a question. Do I still get my swift? On,
Fuck no.
Darn. I can dream.
Well, you're first, which actually means it's still technically flat-foot to you if you want a full round shoot it with another spell and whatnot, spell combat.
I also assume you do damaging strike, so yes, of course it's heads up.
No,
You're
I
just
got-
save on your spell effects.
So I could full round action get through there or no? Not right now.
You can. No.
Because you'd have to move back through there.
You have to move first, dumbass.
I can dream.
Or, so,
Your
the thought of
dreams
the
are
day
all
is you could try to scare it by hitting it with another shot with a snowball on it, because you will absolutely damage the shit out of this thing.
It will
Also-
hurt.
Well, either way, I can't get through there yet, so I can shoot
And then move.
up,
Yeah.
move up to it.
Yeah,
That's what I'm gonna do.
your bet. Wait,
if I
can
kill
he?
this thing before we
wait,
get outside,
Can he? Can he? I mean, if you nat 20 your next shot with a snowball, you'll do 1.5 times damage with a snowball
Okay.
times 2. So
So I'm gonna start with the shot, but it's added snowball too.
Alrighty, go for it.
Nah.
You misfire, your gun jams.
click. Oh,
Also, you're down to 4 rounds.
you
of
need to get
ammo.
the fuck out of there.
Your misfire rate now increases by 4, so you now misfire on a 5. And your gun is broken, taking a -2 on both attack and damage.
Uh oh.
Also, you still burn your spell slot. You have a move action. What do you do?
You need to get the fuck out now.
I move over to as close as I can, I guess, to that hole so I can full round get through it next turn.
Alright, go ahead.
And I'm gonna Hellcat stealth while I'm at it, even though I know that doesn't really do much.
Well,
Go ahead.
it does give you the concealment miss chance. With blind sense, they don't have a 100% chance to hit you. So.
Yeah.
So. Wow.
34, not bad.
Yeah, it is nice.
Do.
Dragon's like, who the fuck are you? Bang! Ow!
I was really hoping for a 20 and just like kill this guy. Be like, I come out like, guys, I killed it already.
Job's done.
Thank you, Light Kato, for the follow.
Do.
Welcome to a bunch of nerdy dummies playing Pathfinder.
Wait, we actually got our first follower? Holy crap.
We've had a few.
I'm excited.
We've had a few.
Well, yeah, that's when he's actively watching the stream. Anywho, so for a new visitor,
I am Dragon Bait.
Hello, Project. It's nice to see you.
well, for those
We are
of you
using
just
a
joining-
mouse's dragon bait right now.
For those of you just joining who don't want to bother, rewinding a bit, we tried to lure a dragon out of the cave by trying to falsify a magic item. It saw right through it because it has detect magic, called us out on our bullshit, went back in, and now we prepared to ambush outside the cave, and we're using our rat folk as bait to lure it back out again. Unfortunately, as the rat folk went in, shot him in the face, pissed it off, tried to shoot again, jammed its gun with a natural 1, and so that's not an option anymore. And now the dragon's been chased down, as is their turn. Let's see. The dragon shall use its wings to, fly just 5 feet above the ground for increased movement.
Here it comes
like-
around the
like
corner.
It flies 5 times faster than it moves, literally. So it flies around the corner.
Citra, I'm in danger.
With
Here it
its,
is.
And it lands on the ground as it's not able to maintain flight in these tight corners.
So this is the
And-
part where you start the episode and then you're like, so you're probably wondering how I got here.
Mm.
I mean, that is how this works. That's okay. But anywho, so it flies around. It has a blind sense, so your stealth with your Hellcat ability does function, and it cannot see you normally, but its blind sense does detect your location. So it does make the wild
You know what? Let's change the
Excuse me.
music to.
bite at Citra. As a standard action, it shall attempt to use its improved Vital Strike to bite at you. So it does have 50% miss chance, but it does have blind fight, so it gets to roll twice. Anything over 50 has a chance to hit. Well, I don't need to reroll because it did have a chance to hit. Now it targets your. By the way, Citra, our rat folk, has mirror image on it, so it has I believe 3 illusory images.
Yep.
So that would be a 1 in 4 chance to hit you. I'll say 4 hits you, 1 through 3 hits one of the illusions. All right, it destroys one of the illusions with a bite as it crushes through its quote-unquote head, and that illusion just vanishes. Citra, you're having second thoughts as what if that was your head? The dragon just seems rather agitated and grumpy.
On the bright side, technically you are hidden, you don't provoke. Because Blind Sense knows location, he still can't technically see, so he can't take attacks of opportunity on something he can't see.
Not exactly.
No?
There are no rules whatsoever about attack of opportunity on invisible targets that you do detect. All it says is when a creature leaves your threatened area. Sure, he can't see you, but with not detection, or sorry, not detection.
Oh, so it just has the concealment bonus usual then.
Yeah, it'll still
Okay.
get attack opportunity, but your concealment still works. Anywho, Citra, it is now your turn.
Okay,
You
so
wanna?
I'm gonna get through here. I'm gonna go through the hole.
All right, you use your full round action to squeeze through the tight narrow space. You do provoke. The 50-50 chance again.
Nope.
All right, blind fight re-rolls that. Nope.
Nope.
Wow, both
Hey, hey!
All right, Citra, you pop out the other side. I would recommend you use your
Quick runner.
quick runner shirt.
How far? Like right there? Is that how far I get?
Yeah.
Okay. Then yes, I'm gonna use my quick runner shirt.
Are you gonna have to break stealth for that because he can't maintain stealth, can you?
No.
Or does he?
Because
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
the quick runner shirt specifically states that at the end of your movement, you
That's
immediately
part-
end your turn. And you
That's
cannot
part
do
of my
anything.
movement. I can stealth.
But it's not a move action; it's a swift action.
And you
It's a
used
swift
your full
action.
turn to get through there.
It's a swift action to use it, and it gives you a move action, I believe.
Now here's
You
the
know
thought.
what,
Here's the
Jack?
thought, though. We want you to for the dragon to see you run out, so that it chases you.
That's that's true. That's fun. Yeah, I'll as I'm
Just
running
flip
through
it the fuck off and
I'm flipping him off as I'm running through this.
Okay, sure. why
and just
not?
blow a raspberry at him.
Yeah, and your movement speed with your speed boots or whatever you call them. Yeah, that can take you off screen. So I shall change the map to the ambush sitting outside.
Let's get ready, cause this motherfucker's coming out. He's gonna be pissed.
Citra just hoofing it.
This mama
Back
drives
up,
me
you're
pissed.
still in initiative order.
Yeah.
asshole.
Yeah, you're still in your own initiative. So
Anywho, so as of right now, Citra, please roll me 1d4 plus 1. That is how many rounds you have to prepare before this thing chases after.
4 rounds.
Oh, good job. Okay. Okay, now initiative order doesn't technically matter, but you are restricted to your movement. Because, anywho. Point being, you have 4 rounds. Citra, you come out. I assume yelling bloody murder or something. Also, this
You're
token.
yelling bloody cake.
He's coming. And I'm gonna set up behind this rock, and I'm gonna take 1 full round to unjam my gun, put in a new
So you're not gonna be in the next round then?
cylinder.
What do you mean full round? You're not a gunslinger. It takes an hour, asshole.
No, I took quick reload.
Cool, it's not
Yeah,
reloading.
that's not reloading. It's
Oh,
you broke your gun.
You broke
let me-
the gun. It
let me
takes a
see.
full hour. A jammed gun is a jammed gun.
Yeah.
You need a full hour to
Unless
repair,
you have quick clear being a gunslinger.
which is a gunslinger only ability. You're stuck with that for the next hour, and you're not gonna fix this in combat.
Hey, you got another weapon you can use? Hey, you got snowballs. That's what you got.
I'm gonna move further back.
Well, here's the thought of the day. You have snowball. You can hide behind the rock, and on your next turn, just plop out snowballs at it anyway. It's gonna be just as effective.
Alrighty. So, anywho, so that's basically Citra's taking 2 turns, and I don't really know what else you want to do. But everyone else, do you do or say anything?
I think we're all
Dragon?
prepped.
All right. So, obviously, everybody has their own prepared
I
actions.
will-
Actually, Citra, do you have any prepared actions? Or
Oh.
ready actions?
I'll prepare a snowball if it's in range.
Your range is like 45 feet, right? At your level?
25 plus the level divided by 2.
Yeah. 8 divided by 2 is 4. That's 20 extra feet, 25. Yeah.
Also,
45.
I'm still gonna Hellcat stealth out here.
Go ahead and roll it. But anywho, Legion, El Jefe, you were saying something?
I'll take that as a
I'll
no.
take your silence as a no. Anywho.
Sorry, I
unless
muted
anybody else.
myself.
I would do
I'm not
that.
gonna change what I'm gonna do.
For the sake of turn order, please roll me initiative, but you're prepared. Readied actions will still activate on the trigger of the dragon revealing itself.
Do I still have
Please
the
roll
same
initiative.
initiative, or do I do it again?
No, you keep your initiative.
Fuck.
Which it's not on there, but I was like a 22 or something.
What do you mean it's not on there? It's the first thing.
No, she's not on the turn order anymore. For us.
It is for me.
Nope.
Okay,
For us, I only
I'll-
see Edwin and Vi.
Weird. Okay, I'll add her again. 22.6. That's weird.
Yeah, the dragon's not on there either, so
It's probably because it's from the
it's
other
from the
map.
other map. So.
Okay. So the DM can see everything on all maps. You guys can only see what's on your map. Oh, that's. I learned something new. I didn't know that.
God. Not very high up there. And where's Penelope?
And then Penelope's initiative. And for anybody who's asking, I'm pretty sure you already know, but for the sake of some viewers, we are using Roll20.net for this setup. I'm sure most people know that. I get some people asking sometimes when I play other games. Anywho, so obviously the technically the initiative would start on the dragon's turn as it comes rushing on out. But everyone who has their prepared actions, go right ahead.
Are you sure it's not like 5 feet over?
I am very sure.
Yeah.
There's two. Oh wait. Also, I need to remove Citra's sight from everybody.
Yep.
Do just Michael. Bam.
That dragon just pops out. Doc Adams just like, well, you fell for the oldest trick in the book. You followed the rat.
All right. So Doc M, your prepared action was to channel vigor, administer that to V,
Yep.
giving her the haste spell as per the limbs option. Do for 8 rounds. V takes her pot shot at the red dragon with her double hack butt popping out of her mechanical warforged arms like a giant cannon. She fires off, blasting it at point blank for 37 damage. Wow, I'm very happy the way that she was built. Anywho, Edwin, El Jefe, Citra, and Penelope, your prepared actions. Well, El Jefe already buffed himself with accelerated form. There's no button press for that. You just
Mine doesn't go off because I said when in range, and that's 45 feet. And it's 50.
That is correct. Edwin, your prepared action.
Mine is after V.
Yeah, she just did it. Go move, fool. Pay attention.
However you want to move, yeah.
That's all.
I'm going to. Come on.
What? Wait, what?
I just realized. Huh. I was gonna face down a dragon by myself.
Not really. We're all here shooting it with guns and.
All right, the dragon as it.
It's gonna turn on Vi.
V.
Vi.
Your name is V. Anywho, continuing its movement, seeing V as the only threat, just walks on over, and as a standard action, bites down with improved vital strike.
22.
Amazingly, because I rolled a fucking 4, she does not take damage as it bites on down, and her armor holds her on up. Doc M, you see that the red dragon clamps down on her shoulder, but her hard plates penetrating and just wrenches her arm.
Yeah. Also, we don't see
Okay.
the dragon in the turn order anymore.
Dang. Let me. It is at 13.1.
Wow. Okay.
It's weird. Anywho, your turn. What do you do?
My turn. Ah, ha, 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 ha.
Oh, by the way, it's damping presence, as obviously. Well, not that one lasted around. So, yeah.
Well, we have El Jefe over there, so let's give him a prime target with which to flank with then. So I'm gonna move at half speed and try to not provoke here and try to get up beside it.
All right, roll me acrobatics. DC is a 33.
Yeah, 33. So I'm gonna guile it because I have to use these points, otherwise I'm probably gonna fail anyway. But we'll do it. Let's give her a go.
You got a +2. +2 beat
So,
33.
let me knock down my guile by 1. So that's down to 3. So this plus, what, 2? Yeah.
Yep.
Yes! Okay.
Alright. You zig when he zags. Well, she zags, the female dragon.
Yeah.
You zig when she zags, and your double backflip cartwheel pirouette of acrobatics confuses it as it's mostly impressed and doesn't want to ruin your whole little act. You have a standard action. What do you do?
I didn't think I'd get this far. I guess I could try to stab the dragon. It isn't gonna work, but I can go for it. You know, I'll prepare to take a swing at it once somebody is flanking with me.
All right, sure.
Yeah.
Penelope, for our new viewers, I don't know if you watched the last one, but Penelope is our awakened anthropomorphic horse. Yes, that is a spell in Pathfinder. Where you just turn anyone
They made
animal. Yeah, permanency, by the way. Anyone animal and turn it into an anthropomorphic form. Which, by the way, does not change their size category. So our large horse, that was once 6 feet tall, is now bipedal and 10 feet tall.
Okay.
Also looks like that. Don't ask me. I blame the party.
I blame the party. So
It
she's
is your fault. What do you do?
So she's gonna move up to here, because the melee people are gonna be moving into the other side of the dragon. She wants to be able to be within range.
Yes.
So
Also, we made her a cleric. Just putting that up.
And she's going to channel positive energy once 2 people who are injured are in combat with the dragon.
That is a very specific trigger, but okay.
Yeah.
You know, okay. I'm gonna come around here. Hellcat stealth still. I don't want to be too close to that edge.
All right, you want to roll again, but go for it.
Actually, it doesn't really matter, does it? Because I'm gonna use a spell.
Hey, you're gonna give him a nice little
And I'm gonna lightning bolt it.
Oh.
Light.
What?
Okay, lightning.
Wait. Zap.
Go right ahead then. Click the button, cast a spell. As blam, you fire off a lightning bolt.
I think Citra makes a little finger gun and just bang, and just a bolt of lightning from 2 fingers.
Well, she has
Wow. That one's a save. And takes all 25 points of damage.
As well as anything that is flammable upon it, I believe bursts into fire. No, and damages object. Oh no, combusting damaged objects in its path. Okay.
Yeah.
It's not fireball where if you nat 1, your shit gets lit on fire.
Well, actually, that's all area effect spells. Which, if you do, let me double check, because as it did nat 1, is it wearing anything? Ooh, it is wearing 2 things that are potentially flammable. So those things must make their own independent saves, which only have a bonus of 1.
Wait, it has 2 things flammable, but it was swimming in magma? Wait, hold up. What?
See, this is where the logic of the game starts decomposing. Because it had fire immunity, it granted that bonus to its equipment. However, this is not fire. This is electricity.
Oh.
Yeah. Anywho,
it's advanced fire.
Yeah. Anywho, both of them fail their saves. And 25 points of damage to... Okay. Kind of destroyed something fairly valuable that you could have gotten later, but a cloak that was or not cloak, I should say, a belly wrap around his stomach burns on off, and the small little, for lack of a better term, scarf, muffler, whatever, around his neck also comes off.
Doc M just looks at it and says, ooh, that looks like that's gonna cost you a lot.
Yeah, also give me a second, and let me remove that from the loot box to finish this encounter, because I know if I don't remove it now, you gotta forget. Or I'm gonna forget.
Ouch, there goes our cloak of resistance.
How did you know?
Because that's what you always roll up.
Gee, it's one of the most basic items ever. Anywho, well, unfortunately, you dropped her saves by one. So yeah.
Woohoo!
Don't turn off. It takes 25 damage. Lightning zaps through it. It kind of like jitters a bit. Zaps. And someone's loot burns off. There's movement. Now your standard. You're revealed after your stealth, obviously. El Jefe, it's your turn. You're accelerated with.
Doc looks over to where El Jefe's rock is and just says, "Cake." Fuck it.
Cake was supposed to be our English command, but code word. But it's kind of fun.
Fuck it.
Fuck it, whatever.
I'll be right back.
Your turn.
Oh,
Do
I
it
meant
big.
Cake was being said.
Cake has been said.
So swift action. I get into my stances. Grappling, Kraken, and Orc. Or 1 second.
Technically.
I mean, this is the ambush.
Yeah. Anywho, but yes, you enter your stances, you get your +3 bonus to hit. Do the thing. You have the rest of your turn.
Alright. I have a 50-foot movement.
Doc M risked herself to try to get in to give you a flanking partner. So.
Yep.
Yeah, you
I-
get the 50.
I almost didn't take it. And
As you move on over, the dragon attempts to bite you with an attack of opportunity.
I'm gonna roll an acrobatics.
You don't have land speed for that.
Because you'd have to take off 10 feet.
You have to take off half your speed. What are you talking about?
No, because you have to move at half your speed, yeah. But,
And
It fails
that
right
doesn't hit.
that does proc my prepared action now, right?
Yes, as he is now flanking. So, Doc M, take your jib jab.
Okay. So, whoosh. Wow, that's not gonna work.
Even with your +4 to hit, 20 if not enough.
So
It's a
22,
dragon, buddy.
technically, but yeah, it's a dragon. I don't think a 22 is gonna work either.
It's dragon. Yes, it digs off his.
Dragon. Well, it doesn't help that I rolled a 3.
Alright, and I'm gonna grapple.
All right, beat a DC 33. You got a +2 from flanking and another +6 from your feats. So whatever this +8, go ahead and roll. Actually, +11 because your styles gives you another 3. So
31.
that is a 31. You fail against 33. You try and reach up and grab the
damn it.
dragon, but it just kind of like puts a claw in your chest and pushes you off.
I roll a 3, you roll a 7. What can we do? Uh-oh.
I
Yeah,
mean, you guys would have been doing well if you rolled about 10.
Yeah.
and, like, there's nothing I can't, there's nothing
I
can do.
know, I know.
Fucking-
I'm
It's
joking.
it's okay. Vi's next.
I want to be mad, but I can't. I want to be mad, but I can't.
It's V, man. It's not 5.
I'll keep going until you give in.
I will never give in. V 5 foot steps back so she doesn't provoke. And while that does ruin her little the trust that she has to prop up her hack,
She can drop prone for free, can't she?
she can. However, instead, she is going to do. I mean, I could, but I don't want her to get hit either. Well, I mean, she has some pretty decent AC. Sure, yeah. She drops prone, so
Experience the
she
peppery, savory
braces
warmth
against the
chicken
floor
you crave.
itself,
At breakfast.
and she is
That's
going
right,
to
the
full
Chicken
round attack
McMuffin, made
with the haste
Canadian raised
bonus.
seasoned chicken.
So,
Just $2.99 plus
first
tax
attack,
until
this is
11
with a
a.m.
+1 hit
Participating
and haste.
restaurants, prices exclude delivery.
That
Yeah.
definitely hits.
Want to take
For
charge
29.
of both your physical
Blam.
and mental health? Lumino Health, an innovation from
Second
Sunrise
attack,
can help.
also with a +1. This
You'll
is a
have
haste
access to
bonus
Canada's
attack.
largest digital network of healthcare
With
providers
the
and
19, that hits
solutions,
for
all
32.
for free.
Bam.
Get started at luminohealth.ca.
And
Let's get you there.
last attack. This is with a -5 penalty. Is her proper secondary attack. Definitely hits.
Bang.
With 25.
Whew.
The dragon itself taking 4 shots for each over 30 damage, well, not over, yeah, around 30 damage, is bloodied and below half health.
As his bullets just pepper into its side.
Yeah. Edwin, is now your turn. What do you do? You are.
So Edwin is going to swift action enter his 3 stances of monkey, tiger, and crane.
All right.
He's going to charge up to here.
You mean. I assume you mean that aesthetically, as you cannot actually charge. But go ahead.
You have a rock in your way.
Actually-
Oh,
actually,
oh, he's
no,
going there. Fair enough. Yeah.
I don't have a rock.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
That's good. The dragon does get an attack of opportunity on you.
Oh
though.
god, it's got
It
combat
does-
reflexes.
He has combat reflexes.
Yeah, of course it does.
Ha
Why
ha
not?
ha ha. Get chopped.
Anywho, you do get soft cover from El Jefe, so you have a +4 to your AC. Though I
Minus
don't
2.
think a 30 will stop that. You take 21 damage. You don't take the improved vinyl strike, as that is only on its turn. But it smashes you for 21 damage.
God damn it.
And, Penelope, you,
Yes, you have triggered her now. That does trigger her
thank you.
ability, so congrats. Thank you,
Trigger.
Edwin. So she does get to get a channel off on you, too.
Mhm.
Obviously, omitting the dragon, it's not allowed to get healed. Fuck you, dragon. To fucking 12. Come on, Penelope.
You're doing great.
Come on, Penelope.
One attack
So
damage.
El Jefe and Edwin both heal up
El
a bit.
Jefe, you're healed full.
So
And let's see here. And I'll assess this attack.
There's a +3 and a +2 from flanking. That is a 25. 25, you dink on its armor, and not much happens.
I rolled a 2. A 3.
I know I rolled a 3 as well.
You guys really
Yeah.
see touch attacks.
Dude, I rolled a fucking 7.
Yeah.
Oh,
This is-
1 point away.
Okay, Twitch. Last session was as bullshit as this one. When the Dev.
Oh my god, the amount of 18s and higher that Dev rolled.
Dragonates.
Jesus.
I crit so often. I
Now
almost
the
feel
dragon
bad.
has to think though. Does it want to just move over and try to go for Vi, or does it want to deal with 3 people who are now just surrounding it?
See, here's the thing: the 3 people haven't even touched it.
Sadly, no, we haven't.
The dragon 5 foot over and full rounds onto V.
Well,
5, step up.
Go right ahead.
oh, well, there you go. At least you managed to keep that.
And full round
Do I
one.
have step up and strike?
I very much doubt it, but if you do, prove me wrong.
I think you can get it before 8th. If you did, go
I
for
know
it.
you get it.
Yeah, 6 bonus feet, step up and strike.
Yeah. Nice. And technically, you're still flanking with me because you can draw a line through it to me.
Remember, that's not how flanking works in
Isn't
Pathfinder.
it? Because we can draw. Oh, it,
Oh,
right.
no, I'm sorry. I thought Edward moved to this way.
No, he's over
Yes!
there. Oh, wow. Whack.
And that's a +3 to the confirm. as well.
You roll a 3. You roll a 3. You're not gonna get it again.
Just do.
Because it's 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. This is still technically with charge benefits as well, so it is another +2, right?
No, charge ends at the end of your turn. His turn ended.
Oh, well, that reminds me. Would he have hit on a 27 then? On his last turn? Because he had charge +2, and we didn't factor that.
That's right. And he didn't remind me, so I'm not going to factor it.
Ah.
Anywho,
So he has 25, 26. So
anyway,
he has
with a-
27 right now, yeah. To confirm.
at 27, you do hit and confirm
Yes.
for 16 plus 17 for 33 damage.
And it's
Three-
immediately shaken. No save.
Wait. Let's bleed for 4 rounds. What's the bleed from again?
It's from one of the tiger.
Tiger style.
And the shaken is from what?
Dragon, right? No, wait.
Oh,
Did you go dragon?
I forgot to take that off.
Oh, God.
Yeah, you don't have dragon style anymore. Remove that. I was gonna say, but yes, it is bleeding now. Just do.
It was already bleeding.
No, it was bloodied. Now it's bleeding.
Yeah, being bloody means you're bleeding.
No, it doesn't.
No,
Well,
you're
you-
not gonna
you
win this
have
fight,
to-
Dev. He's playing this for the long haul.
Oh, shit. Anywho,
He's messing
now
with
seeing that Edwin can actually,
Hit hard.
deal some lasting damage. Actually, it has a very high hit chance of plus 17, plus another 3. It has a plus. Holy crap! Edwin has an effective plus 20 hit.
Yeah.
If I don't roll 3.
Hey, guess who's getting the full round now?
The dragon sees that V is very armed. Looks all over Edwin, who is completely unarmed. It bites you. Does not hit.
And it
Claws
misses.
you.
That was gonna hit though.
It hit.
You take 15. Claws you again. You take 9. It wing bops you.
It misses.
Wing bop you again.
I'm hating
And
it.
tail strike.
Wow. Wow, he just whapping the shit out of you. You
So,
took what? 4 hits?
15 plus
2,
9
3, 4. Yeah.
I'm critically wounded.
Ouch.
plus 9 again.
No, I'm not critically. I'm bloodied.
No, you're fine. You still have 43 health. That's perfectly fine. You only did 50 damage. She, my bad. The female dragon. That was the mother of the clutch.
Pops you all over. And that is all for now, as it has a swift that you can't use anything for. Doc M, it's your turn. You are flanking. What do you do?
Fucking hell.
I am flanking,
Yeah.
but I want to be able to flank for both of them again. Because I still need to flank for El Jefe.
If El Jefe 5 foot to the top right and you 5 foot to the bottom right, you will flank.
Okay. So then I'll do that. And
Shank him.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to get the stab. I'm gonna guile it for the plus to hit.
I believe your level, you get a +2.
Yeah, I think it's plus 2 hit plus 4. 1 second. I don't remember.
No.
Can you quickly look up what the guile is? I have it.
It's your character. Look
I
it
have
up
it here.
yourself.
It's at 10th level. It goes +1. So let's see here. +1 circumstance to hit at your bonus. For every 4 levels beyond 2nd level, the bonus increases by 1 to a maximum +5.
Okay, so you only get a +2.
So it's +2.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So knock that down to 2 out of 5 left. And take a swing with a +2 bonus. So
Alright.
so +4 with that and flanking, and then +4 from my actual sneak attack swing.
Yeah. Well, that's
There we go.
yeah. You jab him for
Slice.
minimum sneak attack.
Now, no, I'm dropping the sneak attack to cut down 4 of its natural armor.
Ooh. Okay.
I'm doing armor piercer.
All right. So you forego all your sneak attack dice. For do armor break it. Where's the icon for that?
My
Bam.
since you rolled pretty much all ones.
Oh my
feel
god, I
like
did 3 1 1 1 1. Woo! And he's bleeding for 8.
Yeah, which completely overwrites Edwin's lead. But hey, good job, Edwin. You still led them in the first place.
As Dockham just looks at the dragon and Draconic says, "That's going to bleed out if you don't take care of that."
You've done
Anywho, it's now your turn, Penelope. What do you do, Edwin?
Ooh, he's really hurt.
After healing him.
So,
You can go up here probably, but you'd be
yeah, just
partially off the map.
kind of off the map, but yeah, out of reach.
Penelope has reach herself.
That's true. Oh yeah, she does. Yeah. No.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, she'll just move up to here and she'll touch him with a Cure Serious then.
Like it.
Let's keep our hopes up, everybody. Hey, you look a little injured. Here's this for you. I hope it helps. 25.
You reach on down to give Edwin a pat on the back.
I negated half of the hit that he took there. Boom.
I'm out of bloody.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Citra. What do? You
No.
have a jammed gun.
No, I can't. Oh, can I sneak attack if I stealth, even if he has blind sense?
Yeah, because blind
Yeah,
sense.
it lets you know where the
reveal
person
your
is, not what
coordinates.
actions they're doing. So.
So I can Hellcat stealth and sneak attack with this regular snowball.
Yeah.
Provided that your Hellcat stealth isn't foiled, yes. Go for it.
So I will just Hellcat stealth right here.
Go for it. Roll it.
Yeah, I think you're fine. And then what? 5 foot over, and then snowball. Just boom. Give it a little flourish. Wait, you want to give it a little flourish, don't you?
Fine.
You know, a little twirl and up.
A little twirl. Throw out my hand. And
Not that anybody can see it.
Hey, Citra can.
Anywho, you hit him. Roll me your sneak attack damage. This is cold damage, as sneak attack does emulate the damage of the attack. So
Do you want to just roll my gun?
no.
No, really, sneak attack.
The macro in it.
Well, you should know what sneak attack dice you have.
It's 46.
If you pay attention, then roll 46. Not that hard. Don't be late. You failed on the
40. You did 44s.
Oh, 44. There's 2 more.
You failed first grade math.
And you fail.
There's 2 more.
Wait,
Okay,
wait,
so-
what? What are you rolling
What?
d4s
Not only
for?
did you do
What?
things wrong the first time around,
4d6.
My brain is there today, okay?
Do you need a fucking doctor?
Apparently, Doc will look into you later.
Yeah, I need Doc M's help.
Holy shit. So 14 and then 9, and both are cold, so 1.5 for both, so at least. God, but that is brutal.
It was brutal is the amount of brain damage Citra has right now. You do 34 damage. It is critically wounded.
Well, we can't tell.
Yes, you can.
Oh, we can. Oh, yeah, we can tell critical. We can't tell bloodied. God damn it! Right, that will always mess me up.
I make
Doc
very
M
basic
stares at the dragon and
critical-
just in Draconic says, "Game over. You're going to bleed out now."
That is your thing.
There's no point in us even hitting it. If it's near dead, it's gonna pass out.
Oh, FA needs to get his head in.
It's true. He does need to get at least like a 5 foot up and a punch to this thing. Hit it, El Jefe.
Uppercut.
+2. +2. Jesus. 5 foot step. Swift action. Give myself a +2 to hit.
Hey,
Oh my
Guile.
God.
Everybody's got
I'm
that.
around this fucker.
You're just gonna whoosh, whoosh.
So +3, +2 from flanking. So that's a +7 to this.
Go for it.
With intelligent active noise cancellation,
full
on new
rounding.
Samsung Galaxy Buds Pro,
believe
block
that's
out the
only-
ordinary
2, right, for my level.
Yep.
and escape into
Actually, you also have
extraordinary
haste,
sound
so
quality
one,
as you feel every beat.
Oh, yeah.
When it's time to connect,
2.
be confident you're heard with crystal clear
That's
calls.
the -5.
Hey there. The new Samsung
It is armor
Galaxy
pierce right now,
Buds
missing
Pro
4
wireless
AC,
earbuds.
so.
Click or tap to elevate the everyday with epic sound.
Okay.
And
And then the third one.
alright, so /R. 13 plus 12 plus 9.
+2d6 for ripping into it.
It's dead, Jim. It's dead.
Yeah, it's gonna
I don't give a
die.
shit.
It's gonna die. Either way, it's bleeding out anyway. As she's watching it get beat down into unconsciousness, she says, just in Draconic, "You should have taken the feather."
You mean the feather that was equally as worthless?
Yep. At least she wouldn't have lost her life. You know.
Anywho, as you, yeah, please illustrate how you kill this thing.
Oh, thank God. Pissed off that it just puts a hand on his fucking chest when he was 1 point away from grabbing this fucking thing. With the right cross, he punches it. I don't know the anatomy of this fucking thing. He punches it in the throat. He goes for a left jab. Not hits it in the eye, scratching it nearly out, and then he goes up for an uppercut straight to its jaw.
With a
Just
bloody,
brutally.
with a bloody display of confetti in the shape of enamel white teeth. It collapses, hiccuping in a pile of its own blood.
And because I can.
Drowns and dies.
fuck.
To which Alhefe just points out at it. Oh shit! Just
Oh yeah,
the JoJo.
That's how Big Boy does it. I think, yeah.
I'm number one.
He just kind of stumbled. I'm gonna go ahead and articulate this. He's just like, he's so surprised that he just actually, because he wanted to leave this alone. He's so surprised that he actually took this thing out. He's like, fuck you. Like, we actually did it. Like,
Which Doc M just kind of like wipes the blood off her knife and just puts it back on her belt and says, "Well, that was actually rather painless."
Yeah, that didn't go.
Rika like looks on over to Edward. How about painless? For
It's
me, at
painless
least.
Yeah, for me too. See, this is great having you guys. Usually, I'm the one with the holes in it. Now it's just Edwin.
I just realized Edwin's the one who's been hurt through like every fight. El Jefe got hurt, sure, but he went against the little mini boss earlier. That's why he got hurt. He wouldn't have gotten hurt too much against the normal guys, but holy shit, like Edwin's been hurt, like brought to below half every fight.
So actually, El Jefe will speak up and say, alright, so we actually did it, but I propose that we get her shit and get out as quickly as possible, because we do not know when
the father's gonna show up, which we might be able to take it, but we should probably at least rest first.
Yeah. And my gun's jammed, so I'm going to clear that out.
Okay, Citra, clear your guns.
Remember
Remember the toxins when you go in there.
He looks on over to his other scout.
Yeah, V can lead the way then. I'll sit here and I'll start dissecting the dragon to take the bits with us so we can sell it for money. So
that will work very well as well. I propose. Let's see, Citra, you have some range on you, so I say that you stay here and
she has to clear her gun anyway. Yeah. So.
Yeah.
I can still cast spells, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Penelope.
Penelope's too big to fit into the big areas.
Yeah.
She has to wait out here anyway.
Penelope, you're too thick for the moment. So why don't you go ahead and just stay out here and keep an eye out for these two.
When she looks down, yeah, my waist is a bit too big for that tiny hole that Citra had to fit through.
And
I'm just gonna help with dissection. Is that okay?
Yeah, you can do that. V, what type of storage do you have? Do you have anything that can hold mass amounts?
Here, Citra will throw you her handy haversack.
Alright, cool. He
Use
takes
that for
that.
now.
Alright,
If Edwin also hand you his.
Just in case you need to use more than one.
After she takes out her gun with kit and.
Also, here's another heal for Edwin. There you go.
Alright.
That was now I'm getting a good heal. Fuck yourself. You're serious.
It's not active.
You know, hey, those 12s, those were great. Hey, here's a 30 though. You know, okay, fuck. Whatever.
Alright, so just real quick before he walks in there, he'll actually grab the silk rope, because I'm guessing it's just flat. It's not like hemp rope where it's all twisted.
No, it's rope. What are you talking about?
Well, it's silk rope.
The definition of rope is braided.
Yeah, Doc M just kind of looks over the corpse from the corpse and says, "We're going to need to find a way to keep them warm for the travel. They're warm-blooded. Well, cold-blooded? I don't fucking know. What are dragons?
Oh, okay. So
we have to keep the eggs warm
I thought
now.
it was. I thought it was just normal, like it was just strong straps.
Cord.
I didn't know it was actually cord.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's braided rope and rope. Yeah. And Doc, you would know that the dragon eggs do not need to necessarily be at extremely high temperatures,
but
to keep them.
We can't let them freeze.
Well, obviously you don't let them freeze, but at room temperature they just go dormant. They're not going to die, so you can carry them fine back to until they can be sold.
We can use prestidigitation to warm them up if we need to. Can't you use that to warm things up?
Technically, this is a living. Yeah, and also technically, this is a living thing. Can you cast prestidigitation on it?
Well, cast it on a blanket around it.
That'll work actually. That's actually not.
That's a fair point. Also, you can use campfires to keep the area warm around them too. So. We can arc it up. We can just put a bunch of campfires around the eggs.
Also, in my defense, I was thinking of the circus like silk rope. I wasn't thinking of the actual needed whatever shit. So,
Anywho,
it's just
so-
normal threaded. Got it.
Anywho, so unless anything else, V will go in and grab the eggs and whatever else loot, bring it back out, so you guys don't have to deal with magma and other shit. Both the toxic gas as well as her being slightly heat resistant. Everyone else, I assume you gather up. Dockham, have you rolled yet? No.
I'm just gonna use one of my last 2 gal points and take 10, so it's gonna be And if anyone wants to help me who has a survival, which Penelope has nothing better to do, so she might as well. That would be who wants to help out? Who's here with me? Citra, you're doing your gun though, aren't you? So
Yeah, I'm clearing out my
it's,
jams.
So that
I
is
can
take. Well, you're in there looting though. This is happening while you're looting, right?
Oh,
V
I don't know.
went
V.
in
Oh,
by herself.
V went in.
yeah,
Okay.
because he doesn't want to deal with fire.
Okay. So, and you got a positive take 10 to aid. Do you?
I have a survival of +10. Yes.
Okay.
So 20.
So yeah, you can aid then, because I have a +16. If with 2 people aiding, that's 18. That's a +20, and then Gal's another +2. So I'll get it.
That's a 32.
Yeah, so it's a 32 if I take 10.
Alrighty. Go ahead and write this down somewhere.
Unless Edwin also wants to help, because then it would be up to 34.
He said that he would, but
Okay.
by that doesn't matter. Anyway, so you can produce up to. You can produce up to 1 instance of masterwork banded mail for a small size category creature. In addition, you can make either a light or heavy masterwork shield, medium sized. So add those 2 things to your inventory.
So Dragon Harvested Parts for banded mail.
Masterwork banded mail
Okay.
of small category, and either light or heavy masterwork shield, medium category. Your choice. So either light or heavy. Heavy sell for slightly more, but they're also, heavy.
We'll go with heavy just to have a heavy shield, because none of us use shields. We're probably just gonna sell it anyway, and we can easily carry the difference in weight.
Yeah.
Heavy dragon shield. that's just what I'm gonna call it.
Remember, all
Masterwork
this shit coming
heavy dragon shield.
Yeah.
Heavy red dragon shield. I assume that means that the shield would technically be fire immune.
Yes, dragon hide items are immune to whatever energy type the dragon is, but they don't confer that immunity to the wearer. It's just the item. So don't worry about getting your shit destroyed if you not want against fireball.
Yeah.
Anyway, so at this point,
Can I get the weight of a heavy shield and the banded mail so that I can put them on their weight on Penelope?
I'm a GM. I have to do other shit.
Okay.
I trust you know how to do.
Well,
Google.
I'm streaming, so can somebody else do it?
Oh, that's right.
What did you need?
The weights for banded mail and heavy shield.
I got it right now. Banded mail weighs 35 pounds. Have that for small.
Nope.
So half of 35 is 17.
Yep.
Actually 18. Round up.
Okay.
Pathfinder rounds up. And for a heavy shield is 15 pounds. Alrighty. Now, for the most exciting part for the players and the most boring part for the audience. Time to divvy up a loot.
3.
Do.
D20 off.
Everybody, please roll me a 1d20 so we add to loot order.
Dev's going last. Oh fuck! Jesus. Oof. Hey guys, how you doing?
I'll also roll
Oh my
for,
god.
Penelope.
Wow.
Our rolls today, guys. Hey, how you doing? And Penelope. Jesus fucking Christ! What the fuck?
See, I got my net one done
I'm
with when I
glad this
opened the
wasn't
game.
rolled in combat.
I don't know. It was kind of rolled in combat. We did
It
roll
was for
threes.
me.
We
So
rolled a
for
lot of threes and lower.
Penelope and V are tied. We're gonna have to break the tie. We're only D100.
Oh, D100.
Well, I rolled first and I said D100. So.
Well, I rolled first and I did D20, but I'll do the D100. Fuck. I would have lost it either way. Rolls today are not in our favor. Tuesday's a bad day.
Anywho, so allow me to open up the loot box. So Twitch, for those of you who are wondering, the way we do this is that obviously we roll d20s to determine an order, and the loot is divided up into two categories. One is a communal loot, where basically all the common items are split amongst everybody evenly. Things like money, similar potions, rations that we might find, etc., etc. And then unique loot, we go in order, take one, pass it on, take one, pass it on, until everybody gets something, or until we loop around back. Anywho, so Citra, actually, first of all, everybody in the communal loot, obviously it's a Dragon Horde, just a bunch of money. Add that right now. But Citra, once you're done adding your money, go ahead and pick something off the list. So everybody gets 497 gold, 150 silver, and 230 copper. So
I might take that.
I assume everybody, or I assume Citra uses detect magic to identify all the magic items. So actually, do please roll me. Click on your detect magic because your caster level might matter.
Okay.
Do.
I did bad.
Oh my god, I love that Nodachi though. If only I was
Well-
still playing somebody like Beatrice.
Well, would anyone even use that weapon?
Oh, not our current group. None of us use the giant longs and blades.
Also, nobody's proficient with it, so.
Then I probably will take it just to sell.
Yeah, this could be worth a fortune. So, well, whatever we don't use, we'll all sell together and divvy up between us all, so it doesn't matter.
Well, I guess that's the question. Do we want to take, let's see, the gems, the fine, tabard, silk lining, whatever stuff, the top, 4 things, and just sell that?
I mean, is anyone going to use anything of those? Obviously, no one's going to use an Odachi. None of us are trained in it.
No.
What I'm saying is, yeah, we can take the top 4 things. That right now, I already know. Basically, we can just use that for money for everyone.
Well, the whole point of these things, hey, if you want to claim it for yourself, you get that by yourself. But if everybody agrees to sell it and split it.
I mean, we're adventuring as a group right now. We're equals on a pay job, right? We should just sell what we get that's not useful to us and split it between all of us, right?
I guess.
That would be the equality in the group.
Sure. But yeah, fine. Nobody wants to hold around and Odachi handle and just be do stab, and then be like, how did you stab me?
Sadly, none of us are trained with an Odachi. Otherwise, it'd be great. I would have loved to use that with an actual blade user.
I would end up cutting myself. I'm like, wait, where's the blade again?
I accidentally. How did this person die? How did this person die?
The backside of the blade. Nope.
Accidentally sneak attacks themselves.
Okay. But if you guys all agree to sell that, then I'll
put it off the side.
Yeah, we're selling the Nodachi because nobody can use it. That's yes.
Yeah.
And the other stuff is just nice things to have, but it's money.
Does anybody want a fur coat just to wear?
maybe, but
It's made
Oh,
of
wow.
rare endangered snow leopard fur.
A furred creature wearing furs. That's scary.
What are you talking about?
It'll
That's
teach
like,
the snow leopards not to fuck with them.
what are you talking about? That's like saying a skinned creature wearing leather. Oh wait, we do that all the time.
Yeah,
Not
I'm just
that
saying.
strange.
I just like the fact of
Well,
if we ever
it's
run into a
animal.
bunch of travels that are based on snow leopards, they're gonna be freaked the fuck out.
anyways, if we all agree on 1 through 4 selling, I'll take the Ring of Protection.
Yeah, fair enough.
All right, go ahead and remove that from the list. Edwin.
I like how both monks want that amulet, so they're just eyeing at it together.
Well, see, the problem is they also both have gauntlets that don't stack with it.
Oof.
I already have, and I also already have bracers of armor.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You might enjoy that blur potion just so you don't get hit as much, honestly.
Yeah, I'll take the blur potion.
Go ahead.
You won't get hit as often.
20% miss chance hits every time.
Oh,
Hey,
God.
I managed to land 3 15% criticals, so
We
Fuck.
got a lot of silver and coppers.
Yeah, we do have a lot of silver and copper now, which is good because that's usually what you pay in. For, food and lodging.
also dragons, they actually like the cheaper coins because there's more of them.
They can stack more of them.
Makes them feel good.
Also, silver's great because it's shiny anyway.
Yeah. Anywho, LFA, it's your turn. Pick a thing. Except for 1 through 4.
Unless you want one of the ones from 1 through 4 to actually wear. Which, you can't wear the gems, but...
And you can't wear the sword.
Well, I mean, you can. Once.
The fur coat will clash.
Yeah. Fair enough.
I assume you took the bracers of armor.
Yeah, they're gone.
Yes, I did.
Sorry.
God, I'm gonna take the scroll of remove fear.
Good choice.
Yeah, she's gonna slowly reach down and pick that up without any other words as to why or why she's grabbing something that's probably cheaper than a lot of other things, but...
Alright.
Let me just save changes. There you go.
Alright. V will kind of look on down and say, well, I actually do punch things, so I'm going to take the amulet. I don't expect it to come up in a dire circumstance, but for whatever reason, if I can't, I do have a knack for punching people.
I tried
Remember,
punching people, but it doesn't work very well for me.
Remember, she has spiked gauntlets, which she is never going to enchant, so she's like, you know what? On the off chance I do need to punch somebody, might as well make them mad. Because remember, when I was making those test rolls, you saw me crit like 2 times for like well over 20 damage each. So I'm like, she's a gunslinger, but okay. Anywho, Penelope, your turn.
Wait, what is Penelope trained in using? She's a cleric, so she's got symbols, doesn't she?
She has symbols and one of her, what's it? Domain's, she's not following God. Domain's favorite weapon, which, must be something related to freedom. So I could say, fuck, I don't know. The Bellflower Network uses sap a lot.
Old animals like the opposite of freedom.
Freedom. I'm sorry, what?
Old animals, the opposite
A
of freedom.
man catcher?
Oh my god. Anywho, there's nothing really there that she can make too much use of.
Well, take something like bark.
Yeah, the bark skin, honestly, that's the only thing I can think of. Because the Amulet of Mighty
Also-
Fist is gone already, right?
Yeah. Also, isn't Soundburst a cleric spell?
I don't know.
It is a cleric spell, I just checked it.
Oh, okay, then I'll take the Soundburst scroll then instead. Yeah. So, Soundburst scroll, save and edit. Saving changes, there we go. So, I also have to put some money on hers because I did Doc M's money, but I didn't do her money.
All right.
So.
Citra, back around to you. Unless you want to take anything from 1 through 4, you got a bunch of scrolls, wand, and potions.
I'll take the wand.
3 charges, go for it.
And Penelope has money.
Alrighty. Edwin, got 2 scrolls and a potion.
Oh, did
Yes,
you
I'll
remove the
take
communal
the other
loot?
potion.
Yeah.
I wasn't done.
Oh.
You shouldn't
it was,
remove that until way after.
It was
Well, when I
497.
told you to do it, when
I
you
know,
didn't do
I
it.
still have to do Penelope's.
Okay, it was 497 gold,
Yeah.
and then I can give you the. One second, check the silver, copper.
Oh, here,
100
actually, V had no silver, so
Yeah, same.
yeah, one.
I remember 230 copper.
11,
Yeah, 230 copper, 150 silver.
230 and 150. Okay,
Yes.
thank you.
Also, do things when I tell you to do them. I tell you to do
Wow,
them
I
for a
was
reason.
doing the other editing of the other stuff. Dang it.
Oh, gee.
I'm managing 2 sheets here. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm managing 30.
Not right now. You're managing only Vi right now.
Gee.
Vi. Anywho.
Anywho, Edwin, what did you take?
I'll take the. I'll take the other potion.
Go for it.
Are any of us even going to use the last 2 scrolls? I don't think we can. Oh, no, wait.
Wait.
Can we?
Citra can.
Citra can. Fair enough.
Just tell them.
Or you
Yeah,
can.
we
Maybe
can
keep
just tell.
message.
Yeah, we might want to keep message just in case we need somebody to contact. That one might be useful to hold on to.
Anywho, El Jefe. 2 scrolls if you want them, or just pass. Your choice.
Just pass. There's nothing. I can't use scrolls, and I'm just gonna sell them.
Yep.
Yeah.
Doc MD pass or take 'em?
It's the same all around, yeah. I think we're, just passing to Citra, and we'll sell, the whole animal, and we'll keep the message for dire circumstances?
Yeah, we'll just
Or-
keep the. I think keep the scroll message because that can be useful, especially
Yeah.
with my sneaking. I'm sure at some
Yeah.
point.
Alright, Citra, take a message.
And we'll throw the scroll of hold animal on Penelope, because that's her pack animal.
Okay.
She can actually cast that spell, I think. Though she
I
physically,
could be crap.
she physically can't. Doesn't like it's outside of her domain though. She's a
Yeah, it's
domain
outside
of
of her
freedom.
key. Yeah, I
So.
do think so.
We're selling everything else.
I'll keep this off so I can figure out how much to sell those for. Oh, and I forgot to mention, as you guys, as V would have brought these out, I didn't put them in part of the loot order because we're going to divide them up.
Oh
anyway.
yeah, did you roll how many eggs there were?
Yes, she found 6.
Ooh.
Nice.
That's 6,000, right?
Yep.
Yes.
We just have to keep them at a decent room temperature and then get them back. So.
Yeah.
Wait, why
So-
not? Can we just keep them in the bag of holding or the?
No, because
handy
that's
out-
cold.
Bag of holdings are.
Are they
yeah.
cool?
That's
Yes,
too cold.
they're cold because it's a vacuum.
It's a void.
That's them there.
Unless if you threw a fire in there, but it would snuff that out because it has no air.
That's
You know,
the
if you
temp
could put a heat source in there, go ahead. That
Heat
will
stone.
snuff that out.
Yeah.
Heat stone only lasts for a couple.
Oh.
Those only last for a limited amount of time, but yes, those would work during the time that they work.
Well, once we get to the car, it'll be easy. Oh, we can just we'll make it work.
Anyhow,
Or,
so,
body temperature, we just keep them warm. We have a Penelope if we need to when we're not moving to keep them warm.
yes, just.
Other
stuff
than that, we can use blankets and just, you can use prestidigitation to heat up the cart in that section at least.
sure.
Or actually just heat up the blanket that's around them.
I
So,
want to do that. I want to do that for myself too. Just get a nice toasty blanket, like it's just fresh out of the dryer, kind of.
God damn it.
That actually doesn't sound too bad.
It is always nice just so the drier blankets when you wrap them around you, they're just that nice crispy warmth, and they smell nice.
Crispy? What do you
Yeah,
do with
you
your
know,
dryer?
like just I don't know, it's that crisp smell, like the fresh.
Once you deep fry it.
Yeah, just stick my sheets into the deep fryer and pull them out. Perfect.
We have been playing for 2 hours. I think it'd be a good time for everyone to take a 5-minute potty break, go get food, do whatever. I'm gonna bounce myself and use bathroom.
Sounds good. Be right back.
Okay.
And now that we actually have viewers, go ahead and put up the intermission screen.
Yes,
I'll
all
remind
of
you to take
all
it
of
down
only
password.
myself right now.
Oh, they left. Okay.
Yeah, they left. People are busy. They can't stick around forever.
Well, what's the point of Twitch?
Yeah, it's only like a 5-6 hour game.
Plus
Come on.
people, there are people who just bounce around. It's fine.
Okay. I almost got excited.
We had 4 at one point.
Wait, really? Was that
Yeah.
when I was being chased by the dragon?
Yes.
So they're here to see me. That's it.
They're here to watch
okay.
you. They're here to watch shenanigans.
Okay, yeah, I'm staying here. I'll be back.
Listen, dumb people attract people to watch. It's just how it goes.
Okay. Be back.
Yes. So
Why
bathroom
do you
break.
think Jackass was on so long?
Oh my God, Jackass. That's right. That was a show. Do you think Steve-O's like man parts still work, or do you think he just can't have a kid anymore?
I hope he doesn't breed.
Well, he's much more of an activist than you are.
He's actually like, honestly, I've seen some of his stuff lately. He's a not a bad guy. He's a dumbass at times, obviously, because he just likes to be goofy. But he doesn't seem bad as a person.
No.
So
He's technically he is not a bad person.
he's an
just-
entertainer.
yeah, he likes to be dumb.
Yeah.
And actually,
Braingo
kind
Burr.
of proves that you don't need drugs to be dumb.
Braingo Burr.
Remember, guys, he was on drugs for like the entirety of the show and I think the first 2 movies. So the only time, actually, 2 shows there was Jackass and then there was the Wild Boys. He was doing drugs. So
They had him on Game Grumps and the Guest Grumps. What were they playing?
oh my God.
He was on the Celebrity Roast.
He was too. I mean,
Yeah, that was
everyone's been on a lot though. The Celebrity
I
Roast.
think that was the roast of No, it wasn't Shatner. It was Shatner was there.
Yeah.
What? Charlie Sheen.
The Sheen one?
The game was
we decided to sing about it.
Yeah, Charlie Sheen. The game was something world. I know the game. It was like one of the I think it was one of the very first like rated M games that you could get on the Wii. 'Cause they were playing the Wii.
Charmin Ultra Soft
Yeah,
is softer
I
than
don't
ever.
know.
Enjoy the
I have to
go
quickly go
with
to the
Charmin.
bathroom though, so if you find it, you can let them all know. So.
I was just about to blast him with the cold breath.
How'd he do?
I was so close. Cold breath. You don't have cold breath.
Qui Gong.
Ah, that's right.
You can burn key points to emulate a spell, and he chose a spell, Dragon Breath.
I forgot that was a spell. Apparently, just any idiot can use Dragon Breath.
Any idiot who has a key.
Huh?
Any idiot who has a key.
Yeah. It's what I was doing.
Which, I'm surprised you didn't use.
I'm back.
Honor.
I was going to use it the next round.
You could have done that first round instead of doubling back.
Yeah,
Wait, what did he-
he was very afraid to get in combo with the dragon.
And then he got comboed by you.
Which was legitimate.
I mean, the threat is legitimate. You still had the same result, just a round later.
Mad World.
Mad World?
The game was Mad
Okay.
World.
So,
Also, you know his teeth? See those teeth?
yeah.
They're not real. They're all caps.
Because he's broken them.
Actually, the story that he told, he hasn't had. Well, technically, you're correct, yes, but he was still an idiot before he even went to clown college. So
Yeah.
he broke his teeth, and he was just like, you know what? I'm going to continue to do this. Just file them all down, and I'll cap them. And the newest pair of teeth that he had were the ones that you saw in Jackass 3D, which is why they were like obnoxiously white. They were brand new.
Hmm.
But
That had to be expensive.
well,
All that fussing about to only just draw it out by shooting it and then just beating the ever-living shit out of it. So much for the plan, right?
Hey,
yeah.
beat it with a stick.
Oh well,
You know what?
it worked.
That is that's pretty much exactly how my character's edicts work, where it's just like walk softly and carry a big stick. But we didn't have anything to speak softly with. We had a big stick, but it could have had a bigger stick. So
Yeah.
he was just like,
I mean-
this is not.
Yeah, you were about to lose out on this pay grade. I mean, just looking at that, no Dachi's gonna be worth a hefty chunk for all of us.
Oh yeah, but we don't. The thing in his head was, we don't know what this thing's got. For all we know, it could just be obsessed with copper,
Could.
and then we just have 1,000 copper.
I want to find a little dragon, like a copper wormling, that has just a mountain of copper. He's like, "This is mine. Go away. You can't have it. This is mine." It's like 20,000 pieces of copper, which is, albeit a lot of copper, but that's still only what, 2,000 gold.
Yeah,
So,
like take 2 zeros off, it's 2,000.
yep.
But that's a way to. If I ever make a character that's just a rich asshole, it's just
Actually, holy shit, yeah, that's only 2,000 silver. 20,000. It'd have to be 200,000 copper, wouldn't it? Or are we doing that wrong? No, it's 10
There is
it's
a zero.
it's 10 to 1. Yeah, and then 100 to
Yeah, yeah.
1. Okay, so yeah, no. 20,000 would be 2,000 then.
yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Anywho,
God.
I'm gonna give this to you guys early because I don't want to forget about it. Well, before anything, does anybody want to keep their dragon egg for whatever reason? I assume you're selling them all off, all 6 of them.
Yeah.
Being a dragon rider is not optimal right now.
I will keep my egg.
Okay, so
You're gonna keep an egg?
I'm keeping an egg.
all right.
So,
so
Doc M won't get 1,000 from the eggs. One of the thousands. Like one of the cuts of the egg, she won't take any from.
So everybody who is selling their egg immediately add 1,000 gold to you right now.
Yeah, because y'all get your paychecks for your eggs.
All right, and what I'm going to roll up right now, this is the money from
3,
all the
4,
horde
5,
stuff
6.
that you select.
Oh, there's even enough for Penelope to get 1,000 because there's 6 eggs, 6 people. Hey.
Yeah,
We got one egg. Perfect.
Okay, so you're kind of skipping over the trek back then.
well,
It's like-
not
You must
yet.
have
I'm
1,000
skipping
gold
over.
Yeah.
I'm still going to make you guys roll for random encounters, but I'm just like, I don't want to forget the actual monetary values.
And we can't use the money anyways until we get to town. So
Exactly.
So
Might as well.
we're counting it as sold for the people who are selling it. So just put 1,000 down, regardless.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Anyway. So, we haven't sold the shit on Penelope yet because
Yeah.
it's already there. We'll sell it when we sell it. But in terms of the loot box stuff, because
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to remake another loot box for next.
Yeah.
encounter.
So we gotta add all 4 of the extra like shit that was in the loot box 2
I'm doing that
Penelopes.
right now.
Okay.
Well,
Or
no.
put it on the cart, yeah.
No. Because we're selling that.
Well, yeah. But we still have to factor its weight for our trek back. That shit's pretty heavy, I assume. Well, at least the Nadachi
Not
is.
on the cart.
That's
The
true.
cart would carry thousands of pounds. It
Oh,
really
I
don't
know.
fit out there. Anywho, so in terms of all the Dragon Horde loot, everyone add 1,331 gold, 7 silver, and 3 copper.
So. 1,300? 1,000.
31.
Wait.
1,331.
Yeah, 1,331. Since 6, 2, 8, 8, 7. We're gonna have a lot of money when we. Because we got all our other stuff to offload too from the other previous fight.
Yeah, the bullet armor is going to give you a lot of shit.
Yeah, it is. How much silver and copper was it? It was
7
7 silver,
7
3
silver.
copper.
7 silver, 3 copper.
Yes.
Okay.
Add that penalty as well.
Yep.
Anywho.
Can I assume my gun's fixed by now?
I mean, it only
Yes.
takes an hour. The dissecting will be
Yeah.
taking most of that part, yeah.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
Do you remember you're down to 2 bullets?
No. I'm down 6 bullets.
Like, yeah.
It destroys. Let me just double check. I'm pretty sure
It destroys the
it's down-
canister, doesn't it? Yeah.
it destroys it. Yeah, it destroys the air reservoir.
Yeah.
Oof.
So yeah,
Forgot, the air repeater is unique in that when you not want to destroy all of your ammo.
which I mean, yeah. So
Anywho, be right back. Microwave just beeped. I'm making some food.
Yeah, you might need a second air repeater just for the times that you break your gun.
well, here's the thing. My air repeater is what I need to be able to cast, at least without doing a concentration check
Yeah.
or something.
So what you should do is enchant your air repeater with reliable when you can then. So you have no misfire chance.
That's
Let
a
me look
really
at that.
good. What's the plus on that?
Reliable? I think it's only a +1. You can go look it up. See the +1 or +2.
It's a +1 bonus. Yeah.
Yeah. And it reduces the misfire by 1, I believe, or by half of what the misfire rate of your weapon is.
No, it reduces it by 1, minimum 0.
Yeah, okay,
Good.
so and which yours is only on a 1, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So boom, you just need to put that on your gun. So you need to get a +1 reliable, so it needs to be a +2 bonus weapon. Because remember, you have to have a numerical to have it reliable, I believe. Oh no, you don't, do you? I don't. Crap, I can't remember crafting. Ugh.
I forget those rules exactly. But I'm pretty sure I have a +1 already. Yeah, I have a +1 air repeater, so I can just add this on.
Yeah, just add reliable to it for your +2. Yeah. Might as well just put it back on the main map. We're just sitting here, doing nothing. Just didn't want him to see
yeah.
the whole boring thing of me putting in math.
That's the most exciting part.
Oh yeah, people love you. Oh, next stream, filing taxes. Ooh.
No, actually, that would be beneficial.
You know, it would help a lot of people who don't know how to do their taxes, to be fair. They'd be like, oh, so that's how you do it. Then
Just to
again,
move the conversation.
so many people
Right.
just use the automated system, though, don't they? Like the automated tax systems.
They've had to.
Yeah.
Well, we have our own. We have a tax person. We just send everything to,
Mm.
basically.
Okay. So what are you saying, Legion?
I was just gonna. Sorry, I lost my train of thought.
All good.
I was gonna say what my backup character was gonna be, but I don't even know if I still want to do that because it's so much fucking work.
So, I mean, I've got plenty
You're
of.
already
I got plenty of backups. If you need one, let me know.
I don't want to play your bullshit backups. You fucking.
I'm
card
pla-
gaming
I-
shithead.
I'm planning to make like an Oni child of Natsume's from Creato as a backup, who just goes around challenging people to a fight.
You weren't even speaking English, so.
I was. Why?
She was.
Okay. I was going
Yeah.
to make an Oni child, like a Tetsubo user who just goes around beating the shit out of large people to prove
It's
her
the one in
worth.
the shit posting with the blue and blonde
Yeah,
hair.
just I'm gonna beat the crap out of you. I'm gonna be better than my mama.
See, I didn't really pay attention to
That I would make them what is it? Jotun Grip
not even
Fighter or
Tetsubo.
Titan Fighter? I can't remember what it is. It technically isn't, but that is technically
No, it's
just a
the-
mace.
The picture.
Yeah, it is technically just a mace. But
Yeah, the backup character that I'm thinking about is just full barbarian, just Blood Rager barbarian, Unchained barbarian.
God damn it, Hunter.
You say really, but here's the thing: I haven't played a barbarian in like a year.
See, I don't want.
Legitimately.
Yeah, obviously, I think their second class would be barbarian for obviously an Oni because it just makes sense. But I don't think I want them to be a barbarian because fighter just mixes too well with other stuff.
Okay. If we have a
How do
total,
you
if we have a total party wipe, we should all be barbarians.
Barbarian party. We're just a bunch of pissed off motherfuckers.
Well, I have
All
We all come together at a crossroads. Are you mad? Yeah. I'm mad. Are you mad? Yeah, I'm mad. Okay, let's be friends.
well, I have a,
Patrick, I'm angry. I'm angry too. Why? Can't see my forehead.
I have a plan to just be absolutely retarded when it comes to strength for the barbarian.
Yeah.
Because obviously you get +4 to your strength. Well, there's a style feat called Blood Frenzy that you can only get if you're an aquatic race or aquatic subtype. That you can go in as an immediate after you take damage, and it gives you a bonus to your strength. So it's not a morale bonus; it's another type.
Have
of
you figured out
bonus,
what your
so it
secondary
stacks.
class is going to be?
Yeah, Blood Rager. So it's an Unchained Barbarian Blood Rager.
I was going to say,
Dear God.
maybe think of Sorcerer for the strength
Because-
enhancements as well.
Well, I know that there's oh my god. Because I was looking at
Yeah,
I was
like
looking
the
at
Oni
other,
bloodline or the Dragon bloodline or something.
Well, there's
Oh,
also
I'm so
the
late.
Abyssal.
Yeah.
But yeah, you get them very late. But if you have the Draconic bloodline, and for what, and I'm still making this guy just a fister.
Oh no, I'd use a less offensive term.
I can make him a Draconic disciple, and they just get bonuses to strength.
Do you remember though, if you're
For-
going to Draconic Disciple, you'd have to go into something else with it as well, and you wouldn't be going in your
I
Barbarian for
know.
a bit. So-
Fighter.
Yeah, I mean, free feats, yeah, I'd do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the barbarian is just for like the rage and the health. That's it, really. It's still a concept. I just really want that aquatic subtype
Who knows?
because just adding another +2 to your strength. I think you still get. I think it makes your AC even worse, if I remember correctly.
Oh no.
But listen, that's why you become a meat shield.
Yeah, because you're
Yeah, if you have a high enough con, then technically, instead of taking one of the bloodline powers, you can take what is it, the Constitution bonus once you're past a certain level, to help you from the whatever it is, the bloodline Arcana powers or whatever it is that you can pick instead of feats.
Yeah.
Anywho, so now that we're done with that, and
Strength and con. Sorry.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
you guys all put all your stuff into the wagon. Well, actually, you guys first of all descend the mountain. I'm gonna gloss over that.
The only person who has to do a roll is a Citra.
Actually, yeah, you know, if it's just Citra, Citra, please roll me 2 survival checks.
Woo!
Only 2 fort saves.
God damn. Oh, well, okay.
All right then.
It's downhill. It's a lot easier.
And we watch her fall. Thunk, 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 thunk.
My brother did that once, and it's called the fast pace. You know, the fast way down.
Yeah, it's called, hey, look at me, I've got Featherfall. Whee!
I found the shortcut, guys.
That's why I love witches. That's why I love witches who take the fly hex. And they're like, ah, fuck this shit. You guys are all going down there. I'm just gonna leap off the fucking cliff. Bye. Constant Featherfall for the win.
Anywho,
Or cast a spell magic. She falls 200 feet to her death. You were her teammate. Yeah, she was a bitch.
was that sense.
Well, as we're going down, or actually, wait, would you say anything about you keeping the egg on before we sell it?
Probably not. No.
Okay, then I have no.
Yeah, she has no reason to tell you guys what she's planning to do with her egg.
Anywho, so you guys continue down, traveling. I do need to actually increase the calendar because I have not been doing that. We have spent 3 days on this mountain, so I need to do calendar up by 3 days. Do. Bam. All right. So. The hell? That is very strange.
Oh, I got the Ezio's Family theme playing right now. I was like, that sounds so familiar from Assassin's Creed. But which one was it?
2, the only decent.
Well, it's yeah, from Brotherhood, obviously, but I couldn't tell the song's name right away. I'm like, that sounds really, really familiar. I had to go and check Spotify. Which actually, I need my music plugin's probably not accurate. Oh well.
Yeah.
I didn't get it set up right.
So you gather on there and hawk everything into the wagon and set on off.
Yeah, the way we came. Are those two still fighting over the ring on our way by the way?
Well, first of all, do you guys want to go back to Willowbend or any other place? Because, you know, there are multiple places where you can turn them in at any of the major IRC cities. Which,
well,
you know,
should we perhaps do a hawk off of our lighter stuff at Criado and then move to Prosperity, or?
We would just not. Yeah, sounds sensible.
Because that also is a nice halfway point between the two to also restock on supplies if we need them.
Oh. Yeah, no, that's... We should unload all our shit.
Yeah, all the extra stuff that isn't part of the quest that we got, all the boulette stuff and whatnot. I'm pretty sure the Easterners would love it. So.
Yeah. Also be back again. Second half of microwave cooking shit has finished. Look, you try to microwave frozen stuff. Takes a while.
Microwave for 5 minutes. Take out. Stir potatoes. Stir potatoes again. Do it, you dirty slut.
That went in a very different direction than I was expecting. Wow.
It's me.
Listen, I kind of don't want to go in the kitchen anymore. I feel like I'm being judged.
You can never look at the potatoes the same way.
I can't look at them the same way anymore. What are you doing? I hope that didn't come through them. I hope that didn't come through. I hope that was quiet enough that it wasn't heard.
Good.
Okay. Legion over there making fapping sounds.
Goodbye, Twitch.
Woo!
Okay, first of all, worst things that happen.
Oh my god, people have said so many worse things.
said worse, and if people can go up there and just become famous for showing cleavage, I think we're okay for this.
Well, yeah, why don't you show some cleavage?
So, Dev, did you check out the Juniper
Get some
stream that I sent
watermelons.
you the other day?
The what?
The Juniper stream I sent you the other day. Did you check that out?
Briefly. Why?
Yeah, the moth.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's adorable.
Neat.
I didn't know that the person who commissioned that character was a streamer.
Anywho, so traveling over to Criado with our everythings should take us well, no more than 2 days. So unless there's anything else, I assume. Do you guys do anything?
Do we
You
see,
don't?
do we see the twins on the way?
Yeah, do we?
You guys do not see the twins themselves, though. Of course, you do see what remains as rocky outcroppings have been formed, massive ridges, entangled bogs, and a whole lot of different wandering variants of shambling mounds, which normally would be a threat, but Penelope can easily outwalk them. So yeah, no danger. But anyway,
Also, none of us are elves, so they really don't care too much about us.
most things on site.
Listen. When you're an elf, when it comes to shambling mounds, it's a whole different ballgame, though. They start running at you.
Yeah. Anywho, pick a sucker.
I didn't know a plant could be racist.
It's not racist.
Yeah,
you just
anything
like
can if they try for enough.
tender meat.
Hey, I'm the sucker, I think, unless somebody rolls a nat 20. Let's see.
Hey, I never have it back for pulling in crits from
Fucking wasting it, yeah.
An honor?
Clicking close.
Oh. Also, Hunter, if you're trying to talk,
He just came back. He just came back from reading Bible Black.
Oh no. You.
anywho, Lucy.
If anyone watches this, do not look that up. That is a very don't.
It's too bad that they can't see my face because I'd be bobbing my head.
You're just grinning. You're being a shitlord. Ignore the man behind the curtain.
No, I'd be grinning if people went to go and watch School Days.
Oh no!
The
Why?
entire thing.
Okay, so
It's still he's still bringing these up. No.
School Days isn't, the hentai.
I know.
No, but doesn't it still have like the most shocking ending? Does it still hold that? Or did Berserk take that?
I've also watched Igarashi. Anywho, we'll make 100.
Okay. 62.
Ew. Okay. So, as you guys continue traveling down through the shadow of the claws, you eventually, Doc M with your massive perception, and Penelope with the simple fact of being an animal, you detect several, niche changes in the atmosphere and the wind patterns, in that you feel as if a storm is coming along. Something that, particularly one that's rather harsh. And, while it's not like we're going to die out here.
But we should find somewhere to at least take cover.
Well, not only that, but, particularly the low temperature drop might harm the egg.
So we need to Stock Emma look up at the sky, kind of feel out that temperature, even though she's wearing a full Plague Doctor's of it, and just kind of looks at everyone. I think we should probably find a cave for the remainder of the day. There's going to be a bad storm.
He kind of looks around. You guys are in the middle of the open plains.
Yeah. There's the mountain ridge to our left.
That would take basically all day's travel to get there, but we can do it.
Dev. Oh, I guess it's technically a geography check to think how long before the storm hits, right? Yeah.
Yes.
How bad of a storm do you think?
Oh, 18.
Also geography. But with an 18, you can tell that you probably have a little less than 6 hours. As for the intensity, maybe moderate winds over 20 miles per hour.
What are
Not enough to throw anybody around, but definitely enough to knock over a lot of unreinforced, campsites and things like that.
Like, would our pavilion tent be fine
If we put more weights to hold down the tent, it'd be fine. But otherwise, yeah, we'd have to also put it in a place where it'd be shielded from a lot of the wind. So we'd have to find either trees or an outcropping for the wind to go over. Yeah. Actually, yeah. Is there a significant hill that we could use to make a place to camp at that will block the wind from the way it's coming?
Roll me another geography. Sorry, I'm showing something.
That one's not as good. I don't think I see any.
You see a couple of hills, but they seem a little too round to actually roll. Slight of slopes.
And we have Penelope, who rolls a 19.
As you look around, you fail to find any significant cover. But Penelope, you do come with the idea of simply, hey, take the cart, turn it on its side, and lay all of the crap that you got to weigh it down. Bam, you have one side braced.
That is, yeah, we got like hundreds and hundreds of pounds of stuff in there, so.
Yeah.
And then we just have to prop the tent right up against it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You do roll high enough that you know the direction of the wind coming from the south.
So yeah, we'll so the storm's to be in about a little less than 6 hours, so we should travel for what? 4 more hours, and then take the last 2 to set up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I can pull out extra rope to help us secure everything down.
That will help if we tie the heavy stuff together. So.
Yeah.
And if we can drive the pegs into the ground deep enough as well. So.
Alrighty. So after traveling a little bit and attempting to settle on down,
we're gonna need to make sure that those eggs stay warm in this storm, though. So.
Well, we got those furs. We could just wrap it around.
Oh yeah, we have the leopard fur coat as well that we can use for warming padding too.
Have it not too close to the fire so the fur doesn't catch on fire, but then I can just keep prestidigitation to keep the blanket, basically the coat.
Yeah, we got plenty of stuff to keep them warm with then.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let's check to make sure our camp's in proper order then, for when this hits.
Will that be engineering?
Technically survival, wouldn't it?
No, well actually, no checks for the actual camp. It just gives you a bonus on your survival. I'd say with everything that you guys are doing, you get a +4. So everybody, please roll me survival checks.
Oh.
You just need a 10 to 8, right?
Yes, you do have one person setting up the camp and everybody's 80. So whoever has the highest.
I have a +16 without any bonuses.
I have a +1, so I'm 80.
Age. Yeah. So I don't even need to check. You guys are well over for 20. Take 10 is well over 30. You're fine.
Yeah, with all 5 of the others aiding, that's a +10. That's 26, and
+4.
+4 for the situational. That's a 30. Take 10 of 40.
Yeah.
Yeah. Woohoo! We can do it, team.
You know what? We have our small tents. We can put the eggs in one of the small tents.
Put what?
The eggs in one of the small tents inside the big tent.
Inside the big tent, so that there's less wind buffet. Yeah, we can do that technically as well.
Anywho,
It's just an extra layer.
Lucky I had a pavilion tent, or you would not have a fire to begin with.
Yeah.
And the storm does begin to rain on down, severely weighing down the ceiling of this pavilion tent. You can see it kind of like slopes down in, and periodically Penelope has to reach up and push it off
Yeah.
and knock off the water. But otherwise, everything is fine. However, each and every one of you, please roll me 1d100.
Each of us.
Yes.
1.
Well, Lucy, who's that for? I assume Doc M.
Yeah, that's Doc M. And then number 2 is 57, which is... Yeah, I always do Doc M first if they're both rolling, so...
Okay. So, lovely. As if a cosmic monument to the horrible fortune that Doc M has, and V just being V. As the storm rages and thunder claps. A cosmic coincidence of lightning strikes down V for 14 damage, and Doc M for
1 damage.
6.
As it hits her and she actually looks completely almost unfazed and looks and goes...
As
"Oh,
lightning
fuck."
strikes down, ripping through the tent, burning 2 straight holes, as V, convulses with the electricity.
Doc M takes a moment to stop eating and then it's like... Huh. Looks up and then goes back to eating. It seems like it's a
Citra would,
misfortunate
jump
nay.
out of her seat because of all of a sudden 2 lightning bolts just come down. I'm like, what
Yeah.
the hell?
As V lies on the floor, spasming, you can hear the gears clicking in her head.
Meanwhile, I'm sitting there just eating. Doc M's just eating and says, huh. The Crow of Misfortune says hello again, I suppose.
You took 1 damage, that still hurts.
Yeah, I know, it stings, but it's nowhere near as bad as it could be. In terms of the pain she's ever dealt with, this is nothing.
Citra would head over to V and be like, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Ish.
She just lies on the floor a bit.
Do you need help?
Doc M just kind of looks over to her. What, not lightning resistant?
Nope. Nope.
Oh. I see.
Anyways,
This is with my clockwork ears.
Ah. Oh shit! Does she take 50% more from electric? Because actually,
yeah.
is that a check? Yeah, actually,
Oh,
with Doc M, that's engineering, isn't it? To see that.
Roll me engineering.
Yeah. 18.
Yeah, you beat the DC for you know that. She is clockwork. She takes 50% extra electricity damage. She is vulnerable.
Yeah, she takes extra damage from electricity. We should probably make sure her gears are okay.
I was gonna do maintenance anyway. But ow.
Yeah, I'll help you with that then. Seeing as how we got hit together, I guess we're lightning buddies.
and Penelope, let's fix these holes real quick.
Penelope looks up. Oh yeah, there's now 2 holes in there. I gotta fix those.
You have mending?
I do. We both do, actually.
It is
So
on the
let's-
cleric list. I didn't put it in though. I only have light put in, so she's gonna have to
Okay.
take an hour to meditate for it.
No,
But you'll already be done.
yeah, I'll be done. So,
So-
she'll just help keep the water out
Yeah.
while I cast mending.
Yeah, because I didn't put all the rest of her level 0s in, but yeah, she has 4 of them total that she knows, so I have to put them in at some point. Which, mending is just a good one to have regardless, so I'll be putting that on eventually.
And keep in mind, Warforged can be mended for
Yeah.
exactly 1 health. But hey,
Isn't it 1 plus their modifier still, because it's technically a heal?
well, yes.
So,
V will ask you for some help afterwards because she realizes that she cannot heal herself up to full with 1 night's.
actually, can she with Doc M giving her rest?
Never mind, she's fine.
Yeah. Might as well put mending as my second level 0 then, because that is definitely on the cleric page.
Yeah, because Harvey used to use it
Yep.
all the time. All the time. That's breaking shit.
never
The
broke
components for mending are just V and S, right?
Mhm.
Steph, we didn't
Oh,
break
no, it's
anything.
10
We just
minutes.
set the house on fire on occasion.
technically, I guess that's not broken. It just incinerated.
Yeah. Actually, I don't think we can mend V. Because it's one object up to 1 pound a level.
Oh, no, the Warforged specifically says that it's allowed.
Oh, okay.
Because it changes the target from one object to one creature.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's unique ability of the Warforged. It's not part of the mending ability, or spell.
Okay.
Basically, you're fixing one little piece of her.
Mm. Oh,
Yes.
that's 10 feet range.
Yeah, because mending normally says it doesn't affect creatures at all, including constructs. But the Warforged says, hey, ignore that part. It does.
Woo, technical stuff. How fun.
Yeah, you have no idea how much I wish I could have made Via Spellcaster just to heal herself instantly. But because this game's rules, humanoids and aberrations can be arcane caster. Well, I guess she could have been a divine caster, but that's not her style at all. Anywho.
Yeah, like legit, because since this game is running off of the last world we did, the last campaign, we've limited what can be a spellcaster.
Well,
Thank you,
arcane,
Lucia.
Yeah, arcane. You're welcome. I destroyed the entire arcane fundamentals of existence.
Also meaning that Citra, if for whatever reason your creature type changes from humanoid,
You lose your gloom
immediately
magic.
You lose your entire class, basically.
What about my, like, would glue magic be lost? Because that's
Yes.
spell-like, isn't it?
That is a spell like, yes.
Yeah.
So I can use that, right?
Yeah, you just lose out on every other aspect of
All the other stuff. Yeah. Oh, you lose out on all the spellcasting aspects of Magus. You would still have the Arcana pool though, so you would still be able to use that as well as your what is it, the usables with the Arcana, the
arcane talents.
yeah, the arcane talents. That's it.
Discoveries, whatever.
Discovery. Are they called discoveries? Who knows?
I don't
Doesn't matter.
I guess look up whatever. Anywho, so excuse me. You travel along, or well, the night goes on. Nobody's gonna say anything about Doc M not being surprised about being struck by magic or by lightning.
She just chalked up immediately to being it's the greeting of the crow of misfortune. What else is new? He says hello, I
Well,
guess.
Why?
Why what?
Why just 2 lightning bolts?
Because
They have no strict personality.
Doc M just looks to Citra. It's my fault. I'm sorry.
So,
That's shocking.
everyone, go ahead and roll me a sense motive check.
I'm gonna take 10 because I know my rolls.
Alright. And this is for a hunch, by the way.
Yeah, I'm good.
I don't know why you didn't just take
Yeah.
10.
I don't know.
Oh my God, you and Edwin both.
Yeah, I thought I would roll above 10, but the game doesn't want me to. So what am I supposed to do?
I mean,
It's for
I
a
have a
hunch.
plus 16. What am I supposed
yeah,
to
you
do?
have a plus 16. It's just a hunch. You only have to beat a 20. Why didn't you just take 10?
Because why the fuck not? This
Okay,
game's
fair
about-
enough.
I wanted to roll.
Fair enough. This game is about rolling. That is a fair point. And you know, it's no fun if you don't roll out things. So
Anywho, so
yeah, let me roll Penelope's. Whee!
having fun.
Apparently, none of us can sense motive for shit, even though we have high
See,
bonuses.
This is why I took 10, because I know how I roll.
Anywho, Citra, you have a feeling that Doc M might have an extended history with the Agents of Fortune, in a more intimate manner. Interpret that however you'd like.
Have you had dealings with misfortune? Or the beings of misfortune?
They have been A constant problem since I've been born, yes.
What?
I am just an unlucky person.
But since you've been born, what causes that?
Being unlucky.
Yeah, but being struck by lightning in the middle of a tent.
He kind of like holds up
She
his
just-
finger to the ground, by the way. Says, I would like to second that I have also been struck. Then again, I am made entirely of metal, so.
She makes a little more sense. You just, yeah. Why?
It just happens. Misfortune follows me. I was
Okay.
born on an unlucky day, I suppose.
He kind of groans and says, but that'd have to be fantastically improbable for it to not be, well, intentional.
Maybe it was.
She just kind of blinks a bit, pulls herself up. Are you cursed?
Perhaps, I don't know.
Seems like it'd be a pretty easy thing to figure out.
Well, if you want to try detecting it, go for it.
Sure. I'll try to detect the curse.
Holy shit! Holy fuck!
Fortunately, the only thing that mattered here was the Arcana check. Actually, no, I'm sorry, it was a spellcraft check that was only.
Holy fuck! 3 crit
Okay,
ones in one spell. How lovely!
You know what? You know what? Roll me a 1d20. If you not one of this, you'll be the only other person I know of who rolled 4 consecutive mountains.
Nope.
Okay.
You're getting close there, Hunter. Someone's trying to run for your money.
Somebody's trying to steal your crown.
Yep.
Excuse me. Anywho, so
3
Or
nat
they,
1s out of 4 d20s. God damn.
anywho, so as you detect magic all over Dockham, you'd find various different magical goodies and things alike.
Oh yeah, she lights up with like a bunch of magical signatures.
The most powerful magical effect that she has on her person is a +9, or not +9, caster level 9 magical effect on her cloak, something of the Abjuration school. But other than that, nothing, and various other things that are mostly defensive or stat boosting. That. But nothing directly that you could think of that would be of a cursed effect.
Doesn't seem like there's any curses.
Well, there you go. You have your answer then.
Or it just couldn't be able to detect it, so who knows?
Or that. Let's just chalk it up to me being very unlucky.
Catch a rare glimpse into the minds, methods, and
For now, I
madness of
guess.
history's most
But
notorious
still.
It is what
murderers.
happens when you're born on the crow's
Original
birthday.
series, Serial
Yeah.
Killers. Every Monday and Thursday.
Oh, so Lucia, what the heck's the +2s on all of your saves and temporary caps?
Oh, that should be gone now. Yeah, that was from the. It lasts for 8 hours, which we have traveled now. It's probably over. Because
Yeah,
remember, I popped
that
that.
should be
I popped that in the mountain from the.
The mutagen, yes. By the way, take
Not
all the
not from the mutagen, but just from the What was it? Was it the orchids drop? No, was it which one? Was it the orchids drop? Yeah, it was the orchids drop. From before.
That's right. It
Yeah.
heals you when you drink your mutagen.
It gives
but
me
has a
+2 to all saves for an hour per level, so 8 hours. So, which is
and-
gone now, definitely after all our traveling. So, yeah, I will remove that.
And that bonus is alchemical bonus, right?
Yeah, so I put it under temporary.
Okay. I was gonna say, glad that stacks with your
Cloak.
purposes.
Yeah, it's real nice.
Speaking of which, also take off your mutagen because you've been traveling for more than one day.
Oh,
So
get mutagen gone.
take that off too.
Give me back my wisdom. My wisdom's nice. I like that.
Anywho, but yeah, like I said, I look on Oliver. She has some pretty decent magical equipment, but nothing that.
Also, the lightning bolt that struck her seemed to have barely even done any fizzling to her armor. Like her outfit looks almost immaculate after
Well,
that. Just a bit singed, very very tiny singed.
Well, you said that you were resistant to lightning.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Yeah, she did.
What is giving you resistance to lightning? Do you have rubber boots or something?
To which even V says, "I have rubber lining in my armor, but that doesn't help too much." I'm sorry, not rubber lining. What am I talking about? I have eel skin lined in my armor.
Dogam just kind of looks over to Citra. Well, those born on the crow's birthday are said to be resistant to his favorite element, electricity.
When is his birthday?
Did Lucia, you know that the day is effectively irrelevant, as it was in a time that had been forgotten, but it's more about, well, if you're born during the same lunar cycle type thing.
Yeah, which cycle is his cycle again?
He is a Scorpio, by the way.
Yeah, so those born in the Scorpio cycle.
Wouldn't that just be a lot of people then?
Technically.
So wouldn't that mean a lot of people are just really unlucky?
Have you looked at humanity recently?
No, they're just stupid.
That's also a fact.
There's a difference between being stupid and being unlucky. So
It can be both. Anywho, should we not rest up? The storm's still going.
yeah, we should rest.
Unless there's anything else anybody wishes to bring up.
I will just help V with her electricity problem. Just kind of maybe use something to get the electricity, because the electricity's not gone through. She's just now frazzled and whatnot. So I'll help her rest up.
As you reach out over, she does give off little zing zaps of ambient static.
Yeah, to which I just immediately just tap and take that shock.
Yeah, you're fine.
So.
Your resistance negates it entirely. But anywho, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so
yeah, I'll just take 10 on the heal check for 26 for providing long-term care.
More than enough. She goes down to shut down state. Everybody rests up.
I can do up to. Is there anyone who's injured? Because I can do up to what, 6 people? I think. Is that how much you can do in a long rest?
I believe so.
See, I don't get hurt anymore now that Edwin's here.
Yeah, we do have our front line.
Edwin's still hurting.
Okay, so I'll do a long-term care on you. However, you'll notice she tries to avoid actually physically touching you as much as humanly possible. She just provides, like, complimentary stuff, like water when you need it, or, like, if you are a bit hurt, just bandaging the wound and then immediately leaving you alone. Almost like she's trying to avoid you touching you as much as possible. Like you were a plague victim, almost.
Let's see.
Not very hands-on, are you?
Not with humans, no.
Lucia, in the past, since we kind of know each other, how were you with me when treating my wounds?
The same.
Yeah, pretty much the same. She was skeptical. It's just you've been around longer, so she's
A little more comfortable.
also you have fur, so she's not as perturbed by you because you're not human looking as much.
So she's still a little bit less touchy, but not as bad or not as much as.
Not as much as other. You have seen her even shun away human people who weren't actually heavily wounded, refusing to treat those who are just mildly wounded.
Okay.
So
All right. And as you guys continue along, the next, you guys all rest. The storm blows on over, with the exception of everyone being a little colder than usual, a little damper than usual. You guys get through the night with relative ease. Eventually, you guys
I need
continue
to
on
check.
to Criado and hawk all the things that you collected from the dragon's hoard. For those of you who have dragon eggs, you do sell them, or wanting to sell them. And I assume everyone agrees to sell the boulette.
I mean, we're not gonna wear it, are we?
No.
And hawks those off. Second. As blah, effectively cutting the knife. Or as you've not actually crafted the armor. So
Yeah. Also, you would recover 3 hit points per level for the full 8 hours of rest that V gets.
Yeah, no, like I said, that heals are up to full easily.
Okay.
Anywho, the boulette plate and etc. Is arguably the biggest selling thing, as even divided among 6 people, everybody gets 2,000.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's just the thing.
We could just keep hunting bullets. They just make us way more money. Jesus Christ.
Bullets are also fantastically rare. They never appear in more than a pair. So, like, I'm now kind of cautious of how I'm going to sprinkle those around. But regardless, everybody, including Penelope, at 2,500. I trust you do screen math.
So can I get my weapon enchanted here? Or we're here then, since we got all this money?
Easily, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna basically spend all my money to get reliable on my gun, since it's
Yeah.
already at +1, so they go to +2, it's 6,000. And who's good at diplomacy in here? To get the price down?
Doc M hesitantly raises her hand. I kind of don't want to, though.
I have a pretty decent
Yeah,
diplomacy.
try him first.
Well, Legion.
Yeah.
This is Briado. This is an Oriental city.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to bring that up, if you don't, no. Okay.
So
No, he'll on the off chance.
2, 5,
what the fuck
4,
is it?
6.
I need to double check something. I apologize.
Okay, and then 6. 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
Okay. Would this be a small town or a large town? Maybe a small city?
This would be a small city. For what purpose?
Small city. Okay.
Unless you want to wait for the floating city to come by. Which is probably a major city, I assume, Dev, with it being their hub.
Oh, easily.
Yeah.
Well, it's just to treat it as something higher, obviously. But I'm not going to do that because
Oh, black market
it's already
connections.
big enough. Shut your mouth.
Oh,
God damn you, Luis.
I know these talents off the back of my hand. I can keep pulling them out.
Legion, I knew it was Black Market's connections when you asked what size the city was.
Yeah, and you didn't say anything at least.
Yeah.
Legion, the second you start talking about community sizes, you're either a rumor monger or a black
Or a
market.
black market. Yeah.
Yeah, it could have been.
Those 2 things are the only things that depend on community sizes.
Leadership
I
as well, I
actually never
believe.
looked at,
No, wait,
That's
no.
only if if you're trying to control all of your underlings, which I have banned, by the way. Oh no.
Yeah.
What could
And
possibly
I've
go
actually
wrong?
never looked at. I've never looked at Rumor Monger, so I actually never knew that.
Dev will
So,
never
but,
allow me to have
alright,
my own
whatever.
army. He would fucking
I-
flip his shit at that.
Not in a normal campaign.
Unless they were teddy bears.
Every level, every other level, he gets a new campaign, new companion.
Oh my god.
Also, and I'll just roll diplomacy normal. I will not. Actually, I don't even have to roll. If I can just take it. Can I take a 10?
You can take a 10, but I don't know what you're trying to do because.
I just lower the price,
Oh.
not to actually do anything with the actual black market.
Oh,
Because
go
I
black
mean-
market.
Yeah, DC diplomacy DC would be, and not that high. What's your bonus?
14.
Oh fuck it, yeah, no, take 10, you're fine.
Wait, you should have been the one trying to talk to the dragon then if you had diplomacy. God damn it. I didn't know you had a plus 14.
Doc Ev only has a plus 11, don't you?
What, for diplomacy?
Yeah.
Fuck no, I got a plus 8.
Holy shit!
I got a +2.
Why the fuck are you not her face?
Listen, I got a way better bluff than I have diplomacy. I have 1 rank in diplomacy. Okay.
I have a negative.
Yeah, you do.
Anyways,
Edwin with a face like that.
He will not tell anybody that he has connections with the black market because they're the black market. I'm sure they don't want to be fucking known by random ass people that aren't like indoctrinated.
I know damn well
They
these
choose
people.
you.
Yeah, these people will love to also take our dragon stuff if we haven't sold that yet.
Yes.
Yeah, that's your personal thing. So.
Yeah, the banded mail and the heavy shield.
I mean, I'll tell you, it's not going to anything near the bullet armor, and I don't know why.
Which-
Be,
Yeah, it's weird.
I mean,
Well, actually,
it's because they were
well,
heavy
it
plate
does-
mail is the difference. Why heavy plate mail's 1,500 at price before masterworking.
Well, I would also think it's a little harder to find somebody that can even craft dragon stuff, like dragon mail or anything like that, right? Like you need dragon crafting.
Nude.
Not to make the armor. Dragon crafting is just for specific stuff like the magical effects of the blood and the bile.
Oh, the alchemical bullshit.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise,
Either
just
way,
crafting stuff out of its hide, perfectly fine.
Anyways, taking 10 to lower the price. Only he's not going to tell anybody that he has black market connections. Yeah,
Alright,
and for the reasons as I said.
But yeah.
You personally get to benefit from that discount. Nobody else does. But.
So,
Alright.
do you want to hawk
Yeah,
everything
he will-
off
he
of
will
our
say that.
extra stuff then, as well?
Yeah, he'll do that. He'll just be like, I'm from these lands. Just give me the stuff, and I'll be able to talk to people a little bit better.
Alrighty.
I know these lands well myself, but I'm not too well with speaking with people, so I'll leave it to you then.
Wait a
So
minute. And he just kind of looks at you like, wait, you're from... Oh, so that's why you looked at me. Listen, I meant no offense with the slanted eye thing.
I'm not from here. She just kind of sighs behind that mask and kind of raises a hand to it. I'm not actually from here, though. No.
Okay, well, either way. Your look did not go unnoticed. I just chose to ignore it until now. Anyways, yeah, I'll go ahead and take all this stuff and hawk it.
okay, so
Alrighty.
Dev, I get 10% off, right?
Let's just say
if
my
you
family
buy
has
four
blood
units.
ties to the Easterners, and that's it.
I'm
So
sorry,
whatever-
can you say that again, Lucio?
I'll just say my family does have some blood ties to the Eastern culture, and that's it.
Alright, well, then my statement still stands. Sorry for the offense.
It's not an offense.
Anywho, Michael pay 5,400.
And I got
Reliable.
+1 reliable.
Yeah. do. And for anyone else, Also, you said you're selling the dragon stuff.
We got the dragon stuff. Is there's anyone who will take the preserved dragon wings I've got as well, or the Durhai wings?
The Dare High wings will mostly be sold for novelty and oddity. Don't expect too much. The
Yeah.
dragon wings, I'd say 100 gold for each wing, so 200.
So 200 from that.
That is.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
How many Dare High wings?
I took 2 pairs of them.
2 pairs.
There.
Dude, I'm just trying to look at it. Vaguely similar priced items. Those would sell for only 20 a pair. Okay, so you get 40.
Okay. Yeah, hey, 40 gold is something I didn't have before, so my little cutting off of the wings has gotten netted me 240 at least. So let me remove those and get 240.
Yeah. Do. Alright, so band mail. So /R for 50 plus 250.
So wow, I broke 9k. Look at that. Yay.
Neat. And steel shield. Steel shield 2 is 50. Alrighty. Selling that, or sorry, selling your dragon small banded mail and the heavy steel, or not steel, heavy dragon shield, nets you another 570.
Nice. Thank you.
Alrighty.
Monies.
And I imagine everybody goes on their own personal shopping spree to get her shit. I know V definitely is.
I might have to do my shopping later with all this stuff I've got. Oh god. I don't know what to get is the issue. I'd have to
Gotta
look
get some
through stuff.
knickknacks.
Yes, because I'm gonna just have baubles around.
You know, I do want a shiny bauble to put on my backpack.
You know what? Probably the best thing would just be upping my items on me, I suppose, right?
Yeah, upgrades people.
Plus two to my mithril shirt, I guess. So it's how much is it from 0 to +2? I think 4,000. Okay.
Remember, Legion's getting us a 10% discount by diplomatizing for us. So pay 10% less of 4,000. 3,600. Yeah.
Yeah. Which puts me back down to 6,013. That puts my armor up by 2. I'll do the same to my dagger then. Oh wait, no, I can't because the dagger's more expensive. Shit, that's right. Plus 1 is 4,000, isn't it?
No, 2,000.
2,000 plus 2 would be 6,000 then. 8. Jesus.
It's a bonus squared times 2.
So that'd be 8. I don't have enough for that.
Yeah. What do you think? Do you think it's sad that she can't get a +2 weapon?
Dang. Yeah, I might as well. I guess I'll just upgrade my shield then for if shit hits the fan with melee. There's not really much else I can do, can I? From belt to dexterity +2 to +4. What's the price difference? Going from
+2 is 4K, +4 is 16K.
That's too much too.
Bonus squared. Yeah.
Yeah. Huh. I don't think there's anything else I can get then, technically. that I want, at least, unless I want to get random wondrous items, which I'd have to look through the list, so I can do that later at some point.
Citra's gonna go to the tourist shop and buy a little trinket to put on her backpack.
Yeah. Okay.
I need a large egg incubator, won't I?
Sure.
Yeah, okay.
Let's see. Pretty sure incubator is on the containers list. Let's see. Incubator. No. Okay. It's not on the container list. Is it under animal?
Might be.
Animal gear.
Yeah, because it's gonna have to be an exotic incubator.
Do you need it? Can we just wrap it up with blankets?
You need an incubator to reach the proper temperatures to actually hatch the egg.
Yeah.
Keeping it
Here
warm, I'd have to know the exact temperatures to keep it behind, whereas an incubator, I can regulate it easily with the incubator.
Let's see. The closest thing I can find is an incubation stove. That's a stationary thing. I would say that you'll have to like refill it with coal or something. But I would say that there could be a portable version, kind of like the portable orrery things that George used for plants that will hold a single egg. Let's see. Do. Do. See, where's the terrarium? That's what I'm basing this off of. These two. Where the hell is the terrarium now? Why the hell is it under tools and kits? I guess it's a tool. I would say it's considering it has to have physically more stuff in it to incubate it. I'd say it's double the weight and double the price of portable terrarium. Costs 200 gold.
Okay, and the weight?
8 pounds.
Okay. So 1, and it was 8 pounds.
200 gold.
Put that up to 17 on my miscellaneous then. Actually, I just removed the banded mail and the heavy shield. Now I have to recalculate at some point. Yeah, well. Do that eventually.
Also, Michael, are you buying a pepper box?
200 gold.
No.
5, 8.
I got rid of my misfire chance. I don't need a new one.
Which also means I have to buy coal for it, right? To keep it running, as you said?
Yeah.
So,
yeah, I would say, because coal is not sold in like a unit mount, it's kind of like diamond dust where you say, oh, I just buy 200 gold of coal or whatever. I would say...
I just need enough to last the month, because it's gonna... Oh, well, no, how long will it take to hatch? Probably more than a month, yeah?
I have no idea.
I don't know how long.
I would say you would be spending... I'll be generous and say you'd be spending 10 gold a week. So just like keep track of that. And that's only for like one times that you actually need to.
Well, I'll probably buy in bulk for the time being so that I don't have to make sure I have to go to a town every week. So like I'll do a month at a time of coal.
Sure, spend 40 gold then.
So 40? Okay.
Yeah. 4 weeks a month.
Yep. So. And how much weight is that going to take up on our wagon, technically?
If you're going to put on the wagon, ignore the weight.
Okay.
Because remember, I know Penelope's carry cap is in the thousands. I'm not even going to bother.
Okay.
Like I said, anything you guys don't want to carry, put it on the cart. Anything that seems unusually heavy, put it on the cart.
Yeah, so there's that. 5773 minus 3600. Because I'm also going to do my shield at this point. Might as well. Up that to a +2 as well. Oh, yeah, come on. +2. There we go. Okie dokie. I've bought most of the things I care about. Everyone else all good?
I got my trinket.
Okay. As you see Doc M come out with this weird device and just set it on the cart.
It appears to look something like a mix between a backpack with a much wider, stouter, rounded bottom half, and the top half appears to be made out of tempered glass.
Because she hasn't said she's keeping the egg yet, has
No,
she?
but you see her put that on the cart and then go to put one of the eggs in it. So.
What are you doing?
The egg seems to fit in almost perfectly,
Actually, you know
with only a couple of inches to spare.
No, actually, it's what you got there.
An incubator.
Are you keeping a why do you want a dragon? I mean, actually, that kind of sounds fun, but still, why?
I'm a medical practitioner. I am definitely interested in seeing the growth of a dragon.
So you're gonna raise a dragon?
Health team related.
Knowing more about dragon anatomy might help me with other, well, patients. Who knows?
Then dissect one.
She just looks over to him.
He looks over. We already did that.
We already did that. You learn a lot
Then
more
you
from
should
a
know.
you learn a lot more from a breathing target than a dead one.
So does that mean you're gonna be Mama M now?
She doesn't respond to
It
that.
really is, Mama.
Listen,
Every
I
way is
don't
Mama
prod
M.
into your hobbies, don't prod into mine.
Okay.
V kind of cocks her head to the side. This is a hobby?
This isn't oh goodness.
What? I mean, it's just going to be a
I
little
was
dragon.
hoping this was
It's
I
going
don't
to
know
take
if
it
any-
hundreds of years for it to grow.
Okay, at least to me, there is no little dragon, but
I'll be dead and gone before this thing even becomes a juvenile. So,
just take preparations for raising a dragon, I guess. How do you even change
technically you do get a
Is
sense
there-
motive with what she just said.
for? Wait,
For a hunch.
Uh,
I'll take 10.
Okay.
fuck.
Take 10.
Why are you rolling?
He wants to roll.
He likes the click clack dice.
He likes the shiny little click clack rocks.
Legion, you want to roll? Also, you moved it.
Yeah, I haven't been saying anything on purpose. I have roll a sense motive or take a 26. I'm gonna take a 26.
Roll.
Fuck that.
V will
I haven't
actually.
been able to.
But she's also a goober.
Yeah.
All of you. You. Something just kind of. Well, actually, okay.
Even with the negatives, Edwin will notice that there's no conviction in her voice when she says she's going to be dead before the dragon. As if she doesn't believe that.
Yeah. Also. With
Maybe she's an elf.
Well, actually, Citra, what is your take 10? Remember, you do get a +2.
With the +2, it's 22.
Okay.
Yeah, because technically, I'm gonna say because of her lack of conviction in the word, she's probably taken like the. It's a pretty obvious she's not
Yeah.
meaning it. So
I was going to say. For Citra and Legion, and technically me, please roll me Arcana checks real quick. Yeah, V fails.
fucking Citra nat 20s. What the fuck?
It's make up for the 3 nat
I
ones.
again I again thought that I nat 20 that. I was like, yo!
Hey, you rolled an 11 though.
Not today.
You rolled above half.
Citra. As you kind of think for a bit, and before I say something out of my ass, I need to double check Pathfinder's shit real quick. Because their rulings might be different. Double check. Here we go. Okay. You would know that dragons, well, at least true dragons, which this one is, when they age and go into different categories, there's like an age bracket, where a wormling is defined as anything between 0 and 5 years. A very young dragon is from 6 years to 15, and blah blah blah. To the great worm being over 1,000 years old. Point being is that when she said, I believe that. Wait, I'm sorry. What was your specific wording? I don't want to get it wrong.
That she would probably be dead before it's a juvenile or a young adult.
Yes. And like you said, you kind of just felt that she didn't really have good faith that she really did think that she might live that long. But you would know, personally, that a juvenile to young adult red dragon is well over 50 years old. Considering what you might think that she is, you're not sure under all that clothes. At best, she's early 20s, which would put her 70s. At worst, she might be in her 40s, would put her into 90 years old.
But she could live as a human that long.
Yes, but she seemed that she felt like she could. Well, or she felt that she was pretty confident in outliving that. Interpret that how you want.
In the Wild West, people very rarely lived over the 60s.
Well, fuck 60s.
But you're a doctor, so you can heal yourself.
She does have medical knowledge, which does increase her life expectancy.
She doesn't heal age and death.
Yeah, unfortunately not that though.
Not that I know of.
But a lot of this are caused by malnutrition issues, medical problems, which she can fix those. Fucking dysentery, man. We've all seen the game. Deadly.
You think you're gonna live longer than that, don't you?
She just looks to Citra. Perhaps. Who knows?
How old are you, by the way? If you don't mind me asking.
What's the saying go? Never ask a person their age.
It's never ask a woman, but we're both
Never ask
here.
a woman, yeah.
That.
But if you want to, we can talk about it later when you feel more comfortable.
Uh-huh. Yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah.
Me just gonna looks on over. I feel like something's going on. Nobody wants to say it.
Okay, well let's air it then. What do you think?
Oh no. I just could feel
Then nothing's going on.
No, I'm
Anywho, has everyone done their shopping?
pretty sure something's
I'm done.
Oh yeah, I've been here the entire time, so I'm not gonna say that. Never mind. Like my character, I mean.
Yeah.
Do you want to pick up a book on how to raise a dragon?
Boo.
How to Train Your Dragon.
That actually might not be the worst thing in the world, is how to deal with young dragons. This thing is going to have probably pride and superiority issues.
Yeah. And I don't want it burning our cart.
Name it Parthenax.
Name it Parthenax. It can't be our enemy. It'll also be voiced by Mario. And that's the best part about it.
let's go look around for some books.
I was amazed to find out that the voice actor that did him was the voice actor that did Mario.
I know, right? He's got a great range.
He really does.
Anywho. So you guys continue along.
Well, first we look for a book if we can in town.
Sure, yeah, I guess. Just as you guys gonna look around, asking about particularly the beast traders in town, you'll find that not many people really have anything useful in terms of training dragons specifically. Well, you'll find that many of them recommend books on just handling wild animals in general. None of them really can hold up against a true dragon. As remember, although dragons are bestial and angry and very much likely to maul your face off like a wild animal, they have human intellect in their first year.
Yeah, so
rapidly getting more intelligent. They aren't just an angry lizard that breathes fire. They are angry lizards that breathe fire that are just as smart as you as a baby and avidly get smarter and smarter and will outgrow and outthink any kind of engagement that you have. You don't cage a dragon. You don't raise it like you would an animal, because it'll break out. It will outthink you, outsmart you.
Yeah.
You need to make friends with it. It
will.
will.
Which is why I'm not going to take a book on animals. If we can find perhaps just an actual library, I want to look to see if there's books on dealing with
teenagers.
Yes, yes.
Child rearing tactics. Ew.
Early child and teenager books on how to deal with them.
Yep, pretty much.
Hey, I found how to feed your Gila monster. Does that help?
As well as how to deal with the prideful person. If there's a book on that.
Your child thinks they know more than you. How to handle this?
How do you handle this? The book just says they probably do. Fuck.
Hey, Dev, before I forget, items that are considered to be size larger, it's twice the price, right? Like from a medium, if I wanted to buy a large bed instead of a medium bed.
I believe so. Let me double check. Let's see.
I'm gonna grab some food real quick. Be right back.
Oh yeah, Penelope has to get herself a bed. That's right. Because now she's got money to actually buy sleeping stuff.
Yeah. Okay. So for objects. From one size larger, from medium to large, it would be double cost, double weight. If it's for a humanoid creature, if it's for a non-humanoid creature, it's 4 times cost, but still double weight.
All right. Well, Penelope is a humanoid creature. Right?
Oh shit! Also, I forgot we have the other things we can sell for money too. I just realized. Didn't remember that we have these. We have 4 masterwork falchions.
Oh, I forgot about those.
Which are a pretty penny, so that's a good one to split between us.
And they're large.
Yeah, they are large, I believe, because they were from the...
Yes.
Yeah. My bad. From the monkey people.
Also, is anybody editing the wagon spice? I'm going to edit it right now.
Yeah. I am not.
Okay. So I'm taking the bullet off the wagon supplies.
Okay.
Yeah.
Penelope had just the falchions in her inventory, so.
How many do you have right now?
4 large falchions. Somebody else, I think, took one that was unique or something. From the.
There were no.
I don't think so.
No. They did the boss have a +1 or something?
No, they're all.
They were all just mortal. Okay. Okay.
Sure. 4 times 300 and do. 25.
I'm back.
Do 50. We're selling the large masterwork falchions that we got off the dare heap.
Yep.
Because I almost forgot about those.
Yep.
Do.
I just noticed them in Penelope's inventory when I was removing the dragon parts. So
Yeah.
More
Everyone
monies.
get 180.
180
Woo.
extra. So yep.
More trinkets.
God damn it!
Hey, rat folks like shiny things.
You like baubles.
They do.
And shiny things, which are part of baubles.
Anywho. So you guys all go on a shopping spree. V buys her shit. And
I really don't know what we can get Penelope. She doesn't wear anything. She just has clothes and that's it.
How much money does she have?
She's up to 5,500.
Yeah.
Book of belt of resistance, or not belt. Shoulders of resistance. My bad. Cloak. Oh, I can't because my cloak slot's taken.
You can change it to a body slot, or chest slot.
What's in the shoulder?
Mule back plus ant haul.
Ooh.
Because you know.
That's why she has thousands of carry counts.
Yeah.
Also,
Oh, you're right. Belt of strength.
And boots of expeditious.
Oh no, we have to get her headband first. We have to get her headband.
I was gonna say headband of wisdom.
Yep.
So you're gonna allocate that last +1 to the constitution.
Yep.
Remember, you can.
Yeah, you can split it. Yep. So headband of wisdom +2. That's 4,000. If Legion's doing the buying, that's 3,600.
Yes.
Will he do that for her? Actually,
yeah, he said he's doing it for everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Minus 600.
Thick. Good God.
So, okay, so she has 1939 left. So not enough for boots of expeditious anymore. But that does put the wisdom up.
She really does.
But she can immediately put 1 point of that into her con to up that to a 22. She gets thicker.
That'll be so fucking busted. Also,
Imagine if we could get her wisdom band of +6. Oh my god, she'd be glorious. Also, that makes her AC go up by 1.
Yep. And her CMD.
And her CMD.
She has 33 CMD. She has the same as the dragon.
Nice.
We should get her a gun.
No, she doesn't know how to use one.
You point it at the enemy and you pull the trigger.
She was a horse. Unlike us, she does not know how guns work.
She
Pull the
doesn't.
trigger.
Just get her a pogomizer.
Oh my god. Get her a howitzer. Fuck it. Let's give this horse a mortar. And we'll have her just point it directly at the person.
That's not how mortars work.
Hey, listen, who needs to arc it?
She makes it work.
Yeah, that's how she makes it work. Who needs to aim it in an arc when you can just shove it in their face? Nothing says, "Hi, how you doing?" like a rocket-propelled object hitting you point blank in the nose.
I mean, they'll explode like 2 rounds later, and they'll have enough time to walk away from it.
Yeah, but you know what the best part about it is? They got no nose anymore.
Yeah, she can bite their face off normally.
Okay, that's just crazy. Calm down. Listen
And
here,
it works.
It does.
Get metal teeth cap.
So I need to get her a sleeping cot then, a fold-upable cot or something.
Too late.
Oh.
Too late on the blanket.
Okay. Fair enough. Legion's buying her bedding apparently.
I guess that's why you're asking for a large bed.
Yes. I said that I was gonna buy her one when we were on the road.
I forgot about that.
Tap now to listen for free on Spotify.
Road again.
I should buy a collapsible bathtub.
Damn it.
Why? Because we're on the fucking dirt road for days on end.
Yeah,
Someone's.
we have prestidigitation though.
He doesn't.
You're right, you don't.
But Citra does. And if you ask, she'll do it for you. And if you're really bad smelling, she'll do it for you.
Even without your say so when you smell bad.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, he'd appreciate it. Saves him 15 gold. So that's done. I guess this conversation was already had during the fucking, because in the beginning he didn't have any money, so it's just like now he's got money.
What do I do?
I have money. What the
Yeah,
fuck? It's a monk's
That's
monk's
very
the monk's only problem. Well, I got my amulet of mighty strikes. What the fuck do I buy now?
I'm actually almost fully decked out with shit, so I'm only missing one ring, a head, eyes, and a body. That doesn't sound right without context.
How much are boots of expeditious?
4K.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah, and I can already run faster than the Dickens, so.
Yeah, well, boots of expeditious don't work for you because you've already got an enhancement bonus. It'll only give you a +10 over what you do have.
Yeah.
Eventually, it's a hindrance. It's not even as good as your normal run.
Yeah,
at
for
just
like a
some point,
level
I run
14.
slower.
Yeah, level 14. Yeah, fair enough. Because I have 2,000 gold for Doc M, and I don't know what to get her.
Oh my god, I want to buy a bell.
Hey, Dev, how much is the helmet of Jingasa?
Penelope.
Well, one thing I think. What?
How much is the helmet of Jingasa?
Jinga.
Because if it's less than 2,000, I might feel like grabbing it because it gives a deflection bonus, does it not?
Yes, it does. It costs 5K.
Never mind, I can't do that. What about ring of deflection?
That is
Yeah, it's
2K.
1,000.
Oh, ring. Okay,
2K.
I can do that. I can do a ring of deflection. Okay. Plus 1 ring of deflection. Hell yeah, +1 deflection AC. There we go. All that I bought for Doc M was an incubator and then nothing but upping my armor. God damn.
Good.
All of it went to armor because I had crap AC.
Okay, what the hell does an efficient tent do? Because
It's just
I'm-
efficient, you know?
It
says in the
lets you
title.
Set it up. Efficient items are spring-loaded mechanical things. They can be set up in half the normal time.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I figured, but I was trying to find it on
Yeah.
adventuring gear.
Yeah, and I know it doesn't have its own dedicated page. It's just the efficient quality just is something you flag on. So yeah.
I'm doing this. Not the efficient tent. There's something else that's gonna happen.
Okay. Also, ow. God damn it. Get that off. Anywho, so unless there's anything else anybody wishes to do, I assume you pack up again and begin heading off to. Well, actually, if you guys sold the Dragon Eggs here, there's nothing else really.
Well, we want to finish it off at the bounty that we got it at, right? Rather than just
True.
selling it and hawking it here. I mean,
True,
it's
yeah,
the
we would
job
be
of
fine.
getting that bounty off the board. You know, the praise
Yeah.
of we did it.
Yeah, technically, scratch it. We're selling the eggs at Prosperity. We're selling the dragon hide at Criado.
Yeah,
So anyway,
because if we finish the bounty and we hand it in, we get also a bit of recognition. Because it's like, hey, these people are completing bounties. They just went toe to toe with a dragon, stole its eggs. Who knows how, but they got it. They succeeded against a dragon.
Yeah.
So that's some good renown right there.
yeah. Alrighty. Anywho, so
As well as if we feel like doing another job, we can grab another bounty from the board.
anywho,
Which this group seems to work well together, so I'm not opposed to that.
So you guys continue, pack on up. Penelope's back, and I am yawning.
Oh, sleepy baby.
Yes. Beep, beep. I'm asleep. Snore.
When it hits 10, I'm heading off.
Oh.
Yeah.
I can't. I gotta be up by 5. So.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, basically, y'all gather on together, begin heading off towards prosperity.
Got last
Continue
200
to
off, I
travel.
think, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
Everyone except Lucia, please roll into hundreds.
In D20s?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes. D20s.
No, no, all these events happen at the same time.
Legion? Hello?
Nope.
There we go.
All right. Roll into 100.
82.
82.
So Doc M kind of just looks at everyone in the group. Are we planning to do any more bounties after this? We seem to work rather okay together, all things considered.
Well, now that Edwin's here, I don't have to worry about getting hit. Hey, all I've gotten was one little scratch this whole trip, so...
Actually, yes, I've only been hurt minorly.
So yeah, we work good together.
Alrighty. Then 82. As we continue traveling across the lands, crossing over a couple of rivers, leaving the shadow of the claws. And with the exception of a little bit of a rough unpaved road and a little bit of a hassle to cross the river once or twice, not much really happens. Up until you guys, as you're traveling across the plains, Doc M, with your amazing plate doctor eyes, you could see on the horizon a large group of something white, like it all kind of like rumbles and comes in waves. Almost like a stampede of animals. Actually, very likely it's a stampede of animals. It's several thousand feet away, and is heading down in your general direction. And Penelope can easily, outrun around it, so there's no risk of you guys getting stampeded. But it's definitely a large collection of creatures, all white. You can see small figures or shapes of something on top of them.
Something is riding something over there.
Well, how many is there?
As of right now, it's too far away for you to see the individual.
But does it look like a huge stampede herd of animals?
Yes. And by now, you guys can see it too. It just seems like a big, spread of something white. If you're to guess, Doc M, just by size alone, maybe 20 or 30 of them.
Maybe a good 20 or 30. I can't tell what they are though from this distance. But there's
I'd say we get to
people
the
on
side
them
of
or
it.
somebody on it. Well, yeah, we
Was
want to
there
get out of the way, but what is riding? Who?
Is there people riding every single one of them?
Roll me a perception check, Doc M.
Okay.
Do.
Go
And
to
with them, heading towards your direction, DCs are just getting easier and easier.
27.
You're taking your 10.
I rolled a 4. Yeah.
Taking your 10 with your 33. As they approach, it does seem to come a little bit more into view. Not every one of those creatures do have something on them, but the vast majority of them, and they do seem to come into focus a bit as they approach. Maybe they're now only a couple thousand feet away, just over a hill or two. But the creatures appear to be gray and white wolves with humanoid figures, kind of perched on their backs, gripping onto what you can only faintly see the outline of some harnesses on many of them. Those without riders are, of course, without harness.
I think they're riding wolves.
All of you can make a knowledge local check.
Let's get out of the way.
Well, they're trained animals. Hopefully they won't just stampede over us.
Well, either way, I feel like we should.
Yes, we should probably get out of their way regardless, but... knowledge local. Doc M. I rolled a 5.
I assume it was Penelope rolling that 27? Oh no, that was perception check. What we're talking about. Yeah. Okay. So, Edwin, is your local trained?
No.
And here's Penelope. Wow, same as Doc M.
All right. El Jefe, is your local trained?
It sure is.
Yay, rogue.
El Jefe, with your knowledge of local 22, you have identified this as the Wolf Riders clan, one of the native tribes that wander all over, up and down the high plains. They're something of nomads, traveling far, chasing game, and in recent times, preying upon the settlers and their cattle, taking down scores and scores of the cattle that they raise. You would also know that they themselves will not necessarily hostile to individuals. They do deem the High Plains as their territory and feel that anything within in their domain is their property to take as they please. So again, while they're not directly aggressive and hostile, they have no qualms of stealing or killing game, cattle, and things of the like, as they simply believe it belongs to them.
Alright, so he'll crack open a kumis and he'll just tell everybody, yeah, those are the Wolf Riders. We might want to go ahead and go around.
Very well. I mean, probably for the best anyway.
Well, given the fact that they feel the plains are their land and theirs alone, they might try to take our shit. So,
well, do also realize that what these natives feel is valuable and what we feel as valuable are two different things. They have absolutely no use for coin or anything. That being said,
we have dragon
firearms
eggs.
are always, well,
and
yeah,
firearms.
We haven't sold them yet, so yes, we do that.
But they don't know what we have on us without actually inspecting, so.
There's that. And
Imagine half the game. You won't take our dragon armor from us?
Oh my god.
God damn it.
Don't you start that.
You won't take our artifact from us? Oh, you have an artifact.
Well, now we kind of want to siege you.
Anyways, yeah, he was just saying, well, value is value, and I have an entire cooler of alcohol. I don't want them to let's just go around.
Doc M actually Doc M just kind of slowly looks at you. You bought an entire cooler of alcohol.
Well, what do you think is right there? What do you think is by your feet there?
Why didn't I think of that?
She just sighs
Feel free.
and just taps her mask.
Feel free. He'll look at everybody and be like, "Feel free to drink the kumis or the tepesh. Just don't touch the baiju. That's mine."
Okay. I'll have one with you after we get past these wolf riders.
Mhm. So Penelope,
What is with you
please.
people and liking alcohol? Crazy.
He just kind of like looks on over and says, "You realize that is a poison. It's killing you slowly, right?"
Well, it's just it's taken years off my life, but they're the years I don't want to live anyways. So
I don't have long to live.
Dog
anyways,
kind of
so-
looks at this and says, that's actually kind of depressing.
Yeah, I doubt I'll live long enough in order to regret eating or
God,
drinking
what is
whatever.
she just looks away and just whispers to herself something.
well, Edwin, the way that you get your ass reamed in combat, you might as well drink everything that I have.
Yeah.
Don't know if you'll get them another day.
You have no idea.
But either way,
My master, at least I survived training.
all he'll say is, "We all do what we want to do. Don't judge me for wanting to drink." But yes, Penelope, please steer clear of them.
I'm gonna start covering up anything that's valuable in the cart the best I can. You know, with like the tents and stuff, and make it look like it's just a bunch of random junk, just in case we do have to run into them.
Alrighty. Do. Well, as you do so,
Oh yes, and there is one large cot in a giant blanket for Penelope.
Oh,
So
she
there's
will
that
thank
for
you
her.
very. She's very happy for it. She thanks you, and gives you a hug.
Yeah, I'm gonna make look like the eggs are kind of covered by all the camping gear, so that it just
Should I
doesn't-
roll a Constitution check to stave off?
Well, no, she's
What
just
the
giving you a
fuck
hug,
is it
just a
with
happy hug, just like just pick up hug and just set you down. And says thank you.
Yeah. Okay. I was trying to make a joke, but
Yeah.
I can't think of the word, so never mind.
anywho, as Penelope tries to
Suffocating.
walk on out away from their direction, you guys will quickly see that the wolf riders are slowly adjusting their trajectory towards you. As a matter of fact, the stampede of them seem to be slowly spreading on out in this big horseshoe pattern around.
Oh, they plan. Doc immediately says they're gonna surround us.
Penelope, you can book it if you'd like. You definitely have if everybody hunkers down and grabs on and gets ready for you to bolt, you can outrun them. However, they'll make the whole party roll ride checks to stay with it.
Which Penelope hums. I could probably outrun them, but everyone would have to hold on. Do you guys want me to, or are we gonna confront them?
I start tying rope around me.
Citra's like, fuck this shit.
V opens up her hand and you see the big metal gripper that she had before. She clamps onto the side.
Well, that's Doc M just looks at them. Well, I guess that's two people who made their options. Fair enough. She just kind of holds on to.
Well, I mean, it's up to El Jefe. He's a leader, technically. Apparently, he could also talk to people. Holy crap! Why you have a +14?
Actually, yeah, he could probably try to talk them down if they do come at us.
However, it is almost 5 or 10 o'clock for Legion, so if you want to do this, do it quickly. But if you want to save it for next game, go ahead.
So confront them or outrun them. That's our options.
They're not particularly violent. If we just have anything that they find of value, we might as well give it to them.
Like dragon eggs.
Yeah.
Or we reason with them and get them to leave us alone.
Yeah, we're kind
Intimidation.
of talking about tribals. Not saying that they're unreasonable, but if they want something, they will kill us for it.
I say we try to outrun them. Personally.
I'd rather
And it
not
looks like
lose our
everybody else
bounty.
V's like, well, I mean, I know I can't talk to people, so if we're doing that, that's completely up to you.
And if they do try to take our things, we would just have to kill them, and that wouldn't be very prosperous, now would it?
I'd rather avoid violence. So, alright.
Trying to outrun him, it is, then.
Hold on. So he'll drink. He'll just down his fresh open kumis, and he's just like, God damn it.
He just drinks his fist as quickly as he can and then grips on.
Yeah, hold on. Actually, what he does is this. So he downs it, he throws it in the back, and because Boar style allows me to make unarmed strikes as piercing, he just takes his hand and he punches it through the fucking wood.
What? Doc Ham looks at it and says, "You're fixing that by your own hand later."
I will.
You know,
So yeah.
humor me. Roll me damage. See if you can even punch it.
At this point, you should have just grappled the cart, because technically, if you pass and actually grab the cart, you get through half of its hardness, right, when you try to damage something with your Kraken style?
You should have pinned the cart.
Actually, you know what? No, I don't do that. I'm stupid. You're right. He downs his beard, he grabs it, and you just hear a crunch of the wood as he is holding onto it. Never mind the piercing.
Sure.
I completely forgot that Kraken style does that.
Yeah, you cut through half of the hardness.
Pile drive
Yeah.
that. train.
Sure, you grab on and your iron finger grip just like punches 5 holes into it as you just grab on.
Let's see how much damage he does with his thing against half its hardness.
Yeah, roll me your unarmed attack, then obviously add your Kraken damage, plus bonus damage plus whatever your wisdom is. Yeah, the drill.
Yeah, so it's I believe it's 4 plus my wisdom.
Yeah, so roll me your
Yes.
unarmed.
So unarmed
9?
plus 4
Yeah.
plus my wisdom, which is 5.
So that would be 9 plus 4, that's 13, so that's 18.
18 against half hardness.
18 against half hardness. You don't destroy it, but you do break the wood. You do dig your fingers into it. Don't go all the way through, but you got some big divots, and you're gonna hold yourself in.
And Doc M immediately, says, "You're fixing that." So she'll just grab onto the fucking the cart's side like a normal goddamn person. Well, you fuckers are. She's, well, okay.
All right, everyone, please roll
Look, I'm in the back of the
riot
bus and I'm
checks.
small. I'm gonna go flying.
Yeah.
Everyone, please roll me riot checks.
Hang on.
Yeah.
For those of you who have a particular method of, anchoring yourselves down,
Roll a what?
Ryan, you get a +2 if you have a particular method of anchoring yourself down. For V V and
no.
Citra specifically, you have a +4 as you guys methods are a little more extreme.
Is 14 enough?
Oh
no! Oh no!
Hey, Doc M just shakes her head and says, "Misfortune's here. Of course it is. Fuck that crow." Wow, actually, I rolled a lot better than the other 2 people who had higher bonuses than me. Fuck.
I have a +6 face.
I'm the only person who's not getting a +2, though, because I'm only just gripping onto it.
So we lost Edwin.
We definitely lost Edwin. We definitely lost V. We lost Citra. We might have lost Citra. I don't know. And since I don't get the +2, we might have lost me too. It might only be you in the card.
Well, I guess I know what the next encounter is.
Yeah.
How did everybody except El Jefe fail a DC 15?
As the rest of us go tumbling out of the cart, she's probably gonna have to stop, isn't she? Felly's gonna stop at that point. Like,
Eddie.
oopsies.
Penelope kicks it into high gear, goes full on sprinter mode, might be like arms at 90-degree angles, high knees, just books.
Wait.
He hits a bump in the road. The cart jacks up easily 2 or 3 feet, and everybody except El Jefe goes flying on off.
Wait.
As you guys tumble to the ground.
Wait, yeah. How tall's the grass that we
everybody-
tumble into, by the way? From the
maybe
prairie.
about waist high.
Okay,
Falling prone.
everyone stay down and make stealth checks.
Only one thing at a time. First of all, each and every one of you.
Oh no. Here comes the damage.
Okay.
Is it an acro
Okay.
to make sure we don't take as much damage, or can you not do that during this?
No. Falling from a riding mount just gives you a straight 1d6 damage, no save, no nothing.
Oh, okay.
Just take it.
You gotta take it.
So everybody, I'm just gonna roll for the whole group. Everybody.
Ow! We all tumble and take the maximum. Yay! Thunk, thunk, thunk. Except for those with DR. Which is no one, I think.
Wait. Actually, I got DR3 from my clothing.
Yeah,
So-
isn't that only against slashing and piercing?
No.
Yes, so we've
It's against everything except bludgeoning and slashing. So bludgeoning and slashing, not or. So,
Oh.
yeah, it still applies.
Oh. Look at you.
V also has VR because of her construct make and fighter juggernaut. Advanced opportunity.
Stockham just tumbles into this grass and lays there, and she's gonna take this opportunity to be like, "Shh, nobody move. Maybe they didn't see us fall out. Also, ow, this hurts."
I think everybody saw the cart jack up 2 feet and everybody fall out.
Well, who knows? They might not be able to find us. I'm stealthing anyway. in the grass.
It's head tall for me, so I don't. I'm stealthing whether I like it or not.
At this point, we're trying not to get seen. Hopefully, they might chase the cart instead, and the cart will outrun them. Who the fuck knows?
Damn, there's my nat one.
Holy
Yeah,
shit!
See, here's a problem. Penelope can't see you either, and she's coming back. With the cart.
Get trampled.
The question is.
Well,
who
yeah,
got
I
your
assume
first-
after seeing us fall out, she'd kind of, go about 60 feet before slowing down and stopping and looking back saying, "Guys, where'd everyone go?" Guys?
The question is, who will get to it first? The turnaround, the Penelope, or the riders?
She'll definitely get there before the riders, because they're off in the distance.
But
Anywho.
they're gonna be a lot closer.
We'll save this for next session. Leave him go ahead and get some
Wait,
rest
do we want
while you
to?
got
Wait, we want to play tomorrow? I guess is the question.
Tomorrow?
I have work tomorrow.
Oh, you do? When do you have work off again?
It's Thursday.
Thursday. Do we want to play Thursday a little bit?
To do the wolf ride. He's got to set up the encounter and everything.
True. Or do you want to save it for next week?
It's up to you, but we'll figure that out later. Anyhow, Legion, go ahead and sign off. I know you got work early in the morning.
yeah.
And that dude.
This was fun.
All of us ate
you-
shit out of the fucking wagon.
Ate so much shit. The one time I actually have a decent ride,
And you watch
Sorry,
everybody
I
else
saw that.
tumble out of the cart.
Also, fuck you guys, thinking that you could try to fool the dragon with the most basic.
It would have
Oh,
worked
baby.
too if we only had a way for them not to see it with detect magic.
You know, the fucking most basic cantrip any magic user should have.
Yeah, I really should be.
my defense, that wasn't my idea.
Yeah, it was my
I wanted
idea.
to do something completely different.
I'm so used to my
but
characters
nobody-
having non-detection too, though.
Let's try to fool the dragon into thinking that a normal
Hey.
feather.
Hey, if I was still Nico, I could have done it in my sleep.
I will also state that I didn't think about the detect magic.
Yeah, neither did
But
I.
I'm also not a fucking caster, so I wouldn't have thought about that.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just a magic drug addict. I don't know what you're Fucking y'all crazy.
Magic drug addict.
I just
Right,
pop
exactly.
potions like nobody's business. I don't know the fuck you're all on about. I'm a
That is
magic
accurate.
addict.
And you shit on us for drinking.
Listen, my magical stuff aids life. Yours kills
Oh my
life. You're
gosh.
weird.
The beer helped you stay on.
Also,
Right,
Dev,
right.
what I whispered, would there have been anybody who would have beat me in hearing that with perception?
Nobody bothered to actively roll.
So it'd be their
and
take
let me double check
10s against my take 10
Oh.
of what, stealth?
it. It's a bluff, buddy.
Oh, even so? Okay. That's a 28.
Yeah, no,
Still,
I'm not here.
nobody can beat that.
Good. Nobody can hear my sarcasm then, y'all fucking chuckle fucks.
Anywho, that's all for today. Twitch, I'm very excited that we actually had some people join in for a hot second. And hope they come back next time. But anywho, go ahead and stop the stream. That's all for today.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thank you. And thank you for showing up for those who did show up to watch. It means a
We'll
lot.
be here next week.
We'll be here next Tuesday. Is it Tuesday again?
Yes, 2 days. Yes,
Okay.
Tuesdays are guaranteed. Other days, maybe not.
Yep. Depends on if we want to do a short little mini session of finishing a combat or something.
Yeah.
So, which I don't think you'll have it ready by Thursday, so I'm assuming it's going to be next week.
Well, I mean, that's if you guys want to fight these people.
If
If you want to diplomacy,
Listen, we'll try the diplomacy route, but you're gonna have to make the combat just in case, because you know what might happen. You never know what the fuck happens with players.
oh, I know I don't know.
So
I
I say give it the whole week, plan out the
You guys-
encounter.
You guys talk to them. I line up a lightning bolt that hits like 10 of them at once.
Yeah, like honestly. Yeah.
Okay. Is the stream off?
No, it's not off yet.
You don't want to embarrass yourself just yet.
Yeah.
Not yet.
I was hoping you'd say something embarrassing, but fair enough. Okay. See you, Twitch.